Well, welcome back there, friends. Today I'm doing a little dream stream recreating or continuing working on my solar system, and it'll be a fairly accurate, fully functioning solar system where all these different planets in our solar system will be rotating around the sun in their proper scale and speed and velocity, distance, and whatnot. Um, So yeah, what you see here is I've got all the planets pretty much finished, and I've started getting the rotation figured out. However, we're going to restart the rotation from scratch. This was just kind of a little test to make sure I could actually get them to rotate. Um, because well, I won't get into that just yet. But um, we're today what we're going to do is continue kind of making it more and more in depth. Right now, all the planets are the same size, which in reality we're gonna have to scale them down and up a bit. You know, Mercury and Venus and Earth and Mars are a lot smaller than Jupiter and Saturn, and then Uranus and Neptune are not quite as big as Jupiter and Saturn, I believe yet. So, anyways, I got a bunch of different, charts and graphs and diagrams pulled up on my two different laptops in front of me, and I'll be using those to refer to certain things such as planet size, rotation speed, distance from the sun, stuff like that. So I'm trying to make it as accurate as I can. So if somebody wants to use this as a learning tool, or I don't know, maybe you'll learn something out of it, or who knows? Who knows what it'll be used for? Let's go into edit mode here, and I'll kind of show you what's going on. So I did make all these planets except for Earth. I did not create Earth. Somebody else made this. I might recreate it. And then also I did not make Jupiter. Somebody else made Jupiter. But all the other planets I made from scratch using the spray paint tool and different modeling techniques and stuff. Eventually I'd like to make my own planet, so all this is my own. And just to show you kind of how the rotation is working, I actually have a big giant disk that's rotating that you can't see, and it has some follow tags on it. So these planets are following the follow tags. But I'm actually going to redo all this because right now Mercury and Venus are rotating at the same speed essentially. You see how they're lined up because they're both on the same rotating disk. That's actually not how it's going to be because Mercury is going to be rotating faster. Venus won't be as fast. They won't be lined up like this. So I'm actually going to need a different giant disk for every planet because they're all going to have different rotation speeds. And I'm not going to save this because that was just kind of a test. So let's go back into play mode. So this is what we're starting with here. Sorry. So every planet right now is the same exact size. So the first thing I'm going to do tonight is just scale them to the proper sizes and also try to kind of get them the proper distances away from the sun. And then the next thing we'll do is start having them rotate around the sun. So let's get started. I always like to turn on studio lighting just because the stars are so... The space is so dark. I like to have a little light. And then also, I usually turn on my grid snap just to start with. Kind of helps you avoid certain mistakes. And kind of the main goal here is I'm going to try to scale these planets to the proper size and then try to keep them, if you'll notice I have everything aligned. The center of our solar system is the sun. Everything rotates around it. And I'm keeping that sun right on the center axis, whatever you want to call it, our zero axis. That way everything we can line up perfectly with our floor grid here. So let's start with Mercury, eh? So I'm just going to scale it down. I wish there was a way to just scale it down from the center. Unfortunately, it scales it down from wherever your cursor is. So if anything, I'll scale it down from like right here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's do 10. So Mercury is going to be the smallest planet. And it's not really going to be perfectly to scale because if I made it to scale, it would be super tiny, which I don't really want to do. I don't want it too small. So I just dropped that down 10 drops or whatever you want to call it. So that's I like that size, I'd say. So we line it right up with this little cross, almost. Let's get it perfect here. So it's lined up with that. And remember, we're gonna remember to use it on our one grid snap. So when we scale it down, we'll have them all like the same, whatever. So is that too small? Nah, let's keep it that way. So that was, I dropped that down 10. Let's do this one maybe like 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it looks about right. And I believe Earth and I should have brought a different chart up for their scales. Whatever, this is good enough. Venus, Earth, and Mars are about the same size. So we'll kind of just keep them all the same size. So that's 8. Maybe make Earth a little bit bigger. Let's do this just down by 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Try to line that up centered. And get it lined up over here. Does that look about right? Yep, close enough. 7, let's do this one. Let's see, this is Mars. It's a little smaller than Earth, it looks like. So let's make that down to 8 again, just like Venus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Drag that down over here. So we're getting a little bit more of a sense of scale here. Let's make Earth a little bit bigger even, just because it's Earth, you kind of want it to stick out a little bit. None of this is going to be perfectly accurate anyway. In fact, let's turn it up again. Let's turn all these up a little bit. I don't want them too small. Actually, forget that. Let's go with realism here, because we're going to have the text, all the text for the planet names will all be the same. So even if the planet's kind of small, at least you'll be able to see the text, and then that'll help you locate the planet. All right, so Jupiter and Saturn. Now, Jupiter is the largest planet, so I think we might even just keep that. Oh wait, did we do Mars yet? Yeah, we did. I think we'll just keep Jupiter the same size. Speaking of which, let's make the sun bigger. Let's do 1, 2. Make sure the sun is the biggest. The sun is actually pretty gigantic compared to these things, but I'm trying to make it somewhat, you know, we got to make some compromises. Alright, so Saturn, we might just bring this down to 1 drop. Let's see, yeah, let's do 1, maybe 2. 1's good, because Uranus will be 2 or 3 down. Let's try to line this up, center it. Let's go to here, drop this down 1, 2. Okay. And then, is that enough? Neptune. I should have had a chart of their radius just to help out, but too late, whatever. So Neptune, let's drop this down to 1, 2. Looks about good. And then Pluto, I think, is actually really tiny. Shoot, I don't have that on my chart even. Because Pluto's a dwarf planet, or whatever, it doesn't even like count apparently anymore. It's kind of sad. Whatever, we'll scale it down. We might not even include Pluto in this because ever since they determined that Pluto isn't even a planet or whatever, it's not scientifically as accurate as I'd like it to be. But whatever, let's not worry about that too much. Okay, so I'm going to bring the sun up a little bit bigger. Let's do 2 more. And then even kind of like I was debating, I don't want all these too small. Let's bring them all up one more notch. At least the small ones. That would be a pain, but whatever. Can get a little tedious, but do what you gotta do. Can maybe keep these other bigger ones the same, actually. There we go, that's looking good. Now let's do a quick save. Alright, next thing. How do I want to do this? Okay, one little tip I'm going to show you real quick. Let's hope this works. I believe it will. So I'm going to scope into our sun text and our Mercury text. And I believe if I have them both selected and I do face camera, does that change both of them? No, it doesn't. Yeah, whatever. So another thing I want is no matter where you are, you see how Mercury is always looking at me? I want that for all the different texts, so I'm just going to try to do that real quick. You just got to go to settings in your text displayer and then make sure it faces camera. That way the text will always be facing the camera. So I should have maybe done this off stream, but whatever. I can do it real fast. Face camera. Boom, boom. Some stupid. Face camera. Face camera. Face camera. A couple more. One more. Maybe I forgot one. Let's see. See that? They all still show up. Beautiful. Perfect. Alright. Obviously the sun, nah, we won't worry about that stuff yet. Eventually we'll figure out the cameras and the angles and the zoom and the wide angle. Do we like that? I think Pluto is still too big. Sorry, Pluto. Still love you. Nothing personal. Not sure how that got all misaligned, but you line her back up. Alright, so right now all of our planets should be kind of lined up on an X and a Y axis. But next thing we do, before we start getting them to rotate, actually let's do a quick save first. Next thing I'm going to kind of crunch them a little closer together. Because they're all pretty distant right now and they don't need to be so far away. So let's keep Mercury as is. Let's just start kind of squeaking everything in. So if I grab this and this, maybe put it up to 2. What does that do? Something like that. Does that look good? Yeah, I like it. So these first 4 planets are kind of similar, so they'll have one gap in between. Let's do that with Earth. I can actually put this to 4 maybe. Could maybe put it to 8. Oh, maybe not. That's that. Let's put this to 8 and see what happens. Yeah, it's just snapping right where I want it. Perfect. Okay, that's that. And now from Mars to Jupiter, it's quite a bit of a difference, but we can still keep it at 8. Something like that. 1, 2 gaps. Good enough. Saturn. Let's do 2 gaps there. Uranus, about the same. Oops. That 8 grid snap. See, the beauty of using the grid snap and aligning everything to the floor is when he's trying to do stuff like this, it makes it a lot easier. Bada bing, bada boom. Finally, poor little Pluto. Part of me wants to just delete Pluto, but maybe I'll regret it later, so we're going to keep him there for now. Alright, so everything's a little closer. Kind of wonder if all these texts are too big, but even though all these texts are kind of overlapping right now, it's fine because once they're actually rotating, they're not all going to be crunched up like this. They'll be in different locations at all times, pretty much. Check out play mode here. Okay. Now we're getting a little more accurate. We can even maybe change our camera view here. Okay. Am I happy with these scale sizes? What do we say? Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not exactly. Let's do. I don't want them too far apart. You know, that's okay. I think, like I said, we're not going to be perfectly accurate anyway, so there's no point in making it perfect. So we got to find a balance between making it accurate but also understandable. Alright. By the way, we haven't really zoomed in on all these planets yet. Let's do a quick overview. So here's Mercury. It's the closest planet to the Sun. It also rotates the fastest. Eventually I'll add a lot of facts and stuff, but these first 4 planets, they're all like hard rocky surfaces. So here's Venus, Earth, obviously a water planet, and then you got Mars. And now these other 4 planets, they're kind of in a different category. I forget what it's called, but they're non-hard surfaces or something. I don't know. I might be wrong with that part. Saturn. And the ring around it is a bunch of debris floating. Uranus, the unique fact about this one is it's rotating at like a vertical angle. All the other planets essentially kind of rotate horizontally. And then you got Neptune, the farthest planet away from the Sun. And then Pluto, which technically isn't really a planet anymore. Whatever, I keep mentioning that. Who cares? Alright, so the next part, ArcFX. What's up, man? How you doing? Just working on a little, let me turn that off for now. Working on a little, solar system. Dun, 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 dun. How you doing, Arc? About to take a big step here. One small step for man, one giant leap for dreamkind. I'm gonna start getting these planets to rotate, which is quite the task. You'd think it would be kind of simple. Ooh, I like this view. Let's take a screenshot. Actually, let's make this invisible. I like how you can actually see each planet. The text isn't overlapping right here. Let's take a screenshot. Click. Okay. So the next thing we do, it's going to get a little trickier. So I discovered it's kind of hard to use the, if you look at this rotator gadget, well, advanced rotator. Oh, phone's blowing up. Oh, blowing up. It's kind of hard to make things rotate. It's alright, Phil. It's alright. It's kind of hard to make stuff rotate. I don't know, it's hard to explain. I did some trial and error and I figured out a way to make it work. It's not ideal, but it works. Let's do a quick save here. And I think, just in case I totally screw things up, well, first of all, let's get a good screenshot here. Can't even see Pluto. Oh, see, the planets are all not lined up. Whatever. I'm going to take a little screenshot here. Or a photo, technically. What's up? Little big animation. How you doing? Let's see, what time is it for you? It's probably in the morning for you? It's like 7 or 8 in the morning. It's a good morning. About to do something kind of tricky here. This next step I'm about to do, if you're just tuning in. Got a notification here. Hey, thanks. I'm trying to get as accurate as I can. I'm trying to find a good balance between accuracy and functionality. You know. But right now I just scaled them to kind of the proper scales, the proper sizes, and also the distances from the sun. The next thing I'm going to do is start getting them to rotate around the sun. And fun fact about the solar system, so I don't actually know this. I only know this because now that I started creating this solar system in dreams, I've been reading up on it and trying to figure out, you know, the best way to do it. But the planets that are closer to the sun, they're going to rotate faster. So Neptune, for example, it's going to rotate really slow around the sun. You know, Saturn is going to go slow. But Mercury, it's zipping. It's going real quick. And Venus won't be as quick as Mercury, but it'll be zipping pretty quick. So essentially, the further out we go, the slower they're going to rotate. So I'm going to need a separate rotator gadget for every planet because they each rotate at a different speed. And I actually, like I said earlier, I have a chart in front of me, so I'm not going to read it all off, but Mercury rotates around the sun at about 47 kilometers per second. Venus 35, Earth 29, Mars 24. Oh, so that's even slower actually. Okay. Jupiter is 13. Saturn is 9, well, almost 10, 9.5. Uranus 6 and 7, and then Neptune is 5.5. I have to remember that. Even though Earth is closer, it goes faster. Interesting. Okay. I've actually mentioned it several times. That's why I didn't even mention it there, because the chart that I'm looking at right now, it doesn't even mention Pluto, so I have no fucking idea how fast it rotates, but chances are I'll probably exclude it from this whole diagram, but maybe I'll sneak it in there somewhere. Maybe I'll have it in there but not have it labeled, like maybe I'll just have it, because another fun fact, once you get out of our solar system to the edge of it, there's like kind of like an asteroid belt type thing with a bunch of debris. I think that's kind of where Pluto lies, is kind of in that. And there's also another weird little asteroid kind of belt in between Mars and Jupiter right here. There'll be, but I'll worry about that later. In fact, shoot, I should almost... Let me fix that real quick. I want to give myself a little space there. Nah, it's fine. We'll be able to fit it in there. We'll squeak it in there. So, It's funny you mentioned that though. It's funny. I'm like I'm a Pluto supporter. I'm like, give Pluto a break. They didn't do anything to us. Let them be a planet. If you want to be a planet, be a planet. Okay. So I might do a couple tests here. I might find an easier way to do this, but what I've discovered is I basically need to make, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8 or 9 different discs, circular discs, and each one will rotate at a different speed. So I'll have a disc for Mercury, a disc for Venus, and so on. So the Mercury disc will be rotating around the sun, and then in order to make Mercury rotate around the sun, I'm going to have to put a follower gadget on Mercury, and then it will be following a tag on the disc, and that's how it's going to rotate. Yeah, they're going to be like, fuck you, man, we're Pluto, we're the Pluto aliens, we're going to kick your ass. How dare you consider us less than Earth? Yeah, you probably... Will this be an animation? I'm not sure yet, What I'm trying to work on right now is just getting it so it's functioning, so everything's rotating around the sun properly, and then I'll kind of take it from there. I'm definitely open to suggestions if you have any ideas of what you think would be a cool way to present it to people. Part of me wants to have it interactive where you can cycle through the planets. So let's say, imagine all these planets are rotating right now. You could cycle through, let's say I cycle through to Mars. It'll zoom into Mars as it's rotating, and maybe you can cycle through different facts about Mars, and it'll tell you, like, the radius of Mars and the terrain of Mars, the temperature, blah 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 Mars. You can cycle to Saturn, Uranus. So maybe give you a few different options. Maybe there'll be like a free view mode where you can just kind of this view that I have right now. You can just kind of zoom around and look at it. I gotta get rid of that sun, by the way, but that's there for now. Eventually I'll have... Right now we actually have a sun gadget providing our light, but eventually I'm gonna hopefully make the sun as our light source, but that'll be further down the road. So yeah, right now it's kind of up in the air. Just kind of getting the basics down here. Alright, so I'm kind of procrastinating here because I'm a little afraid of this next step. Let's do, oh, that's right, I was going to actually, I haven't saved this yet, but I'm going to do it right now just because in case I screw this up, I can at least, so on you and collaborators, so I'm going to save it private, and I'm going to call it V 1.0, I'm going to call it pre-rotation. That way I know I saved it right before I started. The dream sun is the god of suns. Solar system, private, check. The dream sun is the god of suns. I do love the sun and sky gadget. That's like one of my favorite gadgets. Speaking of which, should I make sure? I'm sure I did. Let's check here. But I saw you streaming, was it today or yesterday? I think it was today. Make sure I have the fog off. Get the fog out of here. Oh yeah, it's not 10 grand. Yeah, what you been streaming lately? I know I've been tuning in a little bit here and there. Alright. My hands are getting sweaty. I'm a little nervous here. It's alright, we saved it. So if I totally blow this, I can always go back to the save we just made online. Get the frog out of here. Is that what you're making? Oh, the fog out of here. Yeah, get the fog out of here. So kind of like I'm going to make a disc similar to this one here, but part of me is wondering if I can avoid that. Let's see, what was I thinking here? Let's do a real quick test. This probably won't work, but we're gonna try it anyway. So I'm gonna throw down a advanced rotator. Let's just put our grid on. I'm gonna throw down an advanced rotator gadget. By the way, I'm always down if you want me to play any of your creations. Anybody who's watching, I'm always happy to take a little break from my own creation and play your stuff. Give you a little feedback if you want it or whatever. So, if you guys ever have something to check out. Okay, so I'm putting this advanced rotator, and that'd be sweet if this works. I'm not even going to explain what I'm doing because it would take too long. I'm just going to try it. If it doesn't work, then there's no point in explaining it anyway. So that, and then affected objects. Click on that. Boom. Ah, dang it. I was hoping this would rotate around my rotator gadget, but of course not. Whatever. We'll have to do it the hard way. What do you do? I had stream problems on Friday, so the last stream I did was on Thursday. We had a botanical lab for the survival horror and reacted to the PS5. Okay. That's right, you've been working on that survival horror game, which I've been kind of keeping tabs on. You've been doing that for a while now. It's been over, I think, over a month. You don't have an online version yet, do you? Or is it all, you're just still private, you haven't released it? Jeez, I gotta turn my thermostat down. It's kind of chilly. Oh. Alright, so I'm gonna make a new disk. Nothing wrong with this disk, but I was kind of having some weird problems with it. Well, actually, let's see here. If I go to gadgets, and then a rotator. Am I for the PS5? Yeah, yes and no. The reveal wasn't like, didn't really impress me a whole lot. It looks kind of cool. 5 months of work so far. You'll have a public demo in September. A trailer is coming at the end of June for DreamsCon event. I got to look at the DreamsCon because I'd like to submit something to it, but I don't really know what it is really. Why can't I see this? What the heck am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? It's visible. Oh, it's off, that's why. There we go. There we go. What about you, Ark? What do you think about the PS5? Like, to me, the reveal, the whole reveal event, it was a lot of stupid games that I have absolutely no interest in. A lot of kids' games. But I like the fact that they introduced Resident Evil Horizon 2. The Spider-Man looked pretty cool. You need to make a booth to promote yourself on a dream you're making, have made. You even link to a demo trailer, etc. Okay. Yeah, I gotta look that up. Can you tell me when that is? Like, how much time do I have to do that? 'Cause I definitely love to do it. You know, I've got lots of stuff. I could make a badass trailer too with a lot of different dreams, linked like little 5-second clips of dreams. Demon Souls, there you go. That was the first Souls game I played, was Demon Souls, and it kicked my ass. I was pretty much defeated. I sucked at it. Okay, so that's rotating. Alright, think. Do I want to keep the same disc? For now, I'm going to actually just copy this one time. Just to have two of them in case. Alright, so what I'm going to do, let's bring this down here and center it. Let's make it kind of big first. I want to layer this, I want to lay it. It does not look flat. I'm gonna move that over here, that way I can see, if I scope into here, I can actually see the center here. There's my floor grid there. I'm gonna try to line it up. I'm gonna use my floor grid here to help me line things up here. Just submit it in under 2 weeks, I think. Just search for the DreamsCon booth and remix it. Oh, there's a DreamsCon booth to remix. Okay, there's strict rules and thermal limitations, so make sure you check out their blog post. Yeah, for sure. I read about that. I saw that there's rules and stuff, which, you know, I totally understand. And I love that. Like, could easily abide by those. I'm not even sure what DreamsCon is, to be honest with you. Okay, let's center this up. Looks about center, yeah, almost. Looks centered. It's kind of hard to tell with the stupid sun. There's probably an easier way to do this, but I don't know it. Back to 1. Okay. Most people haven't followed the rules as much as I've seen. So I'm sure people are dumb. I mean, I shouldn't say that. People are very smart. But I mean, you think about the gaming community. It's a lot of kids that just don't like to follow rules. Which I was there. I was a little kid at one point, so whatever. Alright, so we've got our first rotating disc, and hopefully we can use this as kind of a template for the rest of them. Actually, yeah, we'll have to do that for sure. It's basically E3 for Dreamers. MM will host a live show showing trailers and demos. Then they'll publish the event with all booths for people to walk around. No way! Cool. That's a cool concept. I'll definitely put some work into that. Maybe I'll do that tonight after streaming. At least start some research on it. Because what I'd like to do is take a bunch of my dreams that I've made and edit stuff and make it, like you said, a trailer, like little chunks of different dreams showcasing. Alright, so I like the scale of this. As you know, if you can see here, this disc that I'm making right here is for Mercury. So Mercury is going to essentially be using this disc to rotate. And I like how it's right on the edge of it, so we can use that as our starter. Alright, so before I do that, let's crank this all the way up to 32. I'm going to copy and paste my disc. It doesn't have the rotator on it, dang it. Okay, let's undo that. I'm actually going to group the rotator with the disc. That way, now if I copy and paste it, it should have kept the rotator with it. Yep, there we go. Alright. Stars, how? So, I can show you. I'm mainly looking forward to Spider-Man and Dying Light. Oh, wait, they announced Dying Light? Oh, definitely. Higher thermal for dreams. Hell yeah. I can show you, Alex, in a sec. You made a video discussing dreams on PS5 today. Oh, Guess it'll take 3 years before they make Dreams PS5 focused. Playing the PS4 game on PS will give you better thermal because the Pro already does, sure. I wish I had a Pro. Your base PS4, yeah, struggles with frame problems on some Pro creations. Oh, I guess I never really realized what's a Pro creation or not, so. But yeah, I would love to have some extra thermo. I mean, I've gotten pretty good at just dealing with it, but like even this creation, if I go to my thermo here, even just 10 planets and a sun, it's at 62%. And I mean, I could reduce the thermo on these planets, but that's kind of where I put it at right now. I can bring it up or down as needed. Excuse me. So Alex asked, how? Stars? How? So I actually didn't make these stars. Somebody else did. I just kind of remixed them a little bit. But basically, if I scope into it, I think it's a painting. Stars in the sky. It's a painting. Here's like the settings and stuff. I'm not going to go into it all. Basically, if you want to use these stars, they're on my profile. Like if you go to, if you go to me, spiders, I have stars in the sky. Oops, let's do that again. So great to see you made. This person is actually the one who made it. I basically remixed their creation and I changed a few different things, made it a little bit easier to use. Yeah, if you just go to my profile, spiders, or go to Great to See You Mate, it's on their page as well, which they're amazing too. You tested one of your friend's Final Fantasy battles and had like 90 thermo, and his Pro only had 30. Damn, so like 3 times as much. Oh, I'm jealous. I mean, I'd love to have a PS Pro, especially because I've got the PlayStation VR. So obviously, if you know the PSVR, it runs. What the hell was that? Is this rotating? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Alright. I just heard a gunshot. So yeah, Alex, that's if you need to do that. I mean, I couldn't really explain to you how to make it, but you could obviously just reverse engineer that and make it yourself if you want to make your own. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so we got it perfectly centered. So now, this is kind of where it gets weird. We're going to have this, we're going to start getting our planets to start rotating on our disks. There's probably a better way to do this, but this is the only way I could figure it out. I tried a few different ways, and the things that you'd think would be obvious, they just didn't work. Anyway, so first thing I'm going to do, movers and output, I'm going to put a follower gadget on. I'm going to put it on my planet here. Oh, I'm going to turn my grid off. Gadgets, follower gadget. I'm going to slap it on our first planet here, Mercury. And I'm going to actually just let's name everything after the planet. Let's see. Yeah, let's name it Mercury. Keep things clean. Okay, and then the next thing I'm going to do is, I'm pretty sure I need to crank this up as well. I'm going to crank the speed up to, let's say, 30. Let's do strength to 70. Okay, so then the next thing I'm going to do is, so that's got a follower gadget on it. Next thing I'm going to do is put a sensor. I'm going to put a tag on our disk. And I'm going to put it kind of just right behind it, right on the line here. I'm going to name this Mercury. So now, ideally, if things work, our follower gadget is going to force this planet that it's connected to follow our Mercury tag, which is connected to the disk. Didn't work. Why didn't that work? Oh, it's because this isn't slapped on. I got to connect to this to the disk. Now it should work. Boom. Whoa, that's janky. Okay, so a few things will have to change. So it's definitely rotating too fast, and I think if we just turn the rotation speed down, it'll fix that problem. And so I'm looking at our stats here. Mercury rotates around the sun at 47, let's say 48 kilometers per second. And I'm actually going to cut everything in half. So instead of 48, let's do 24. Mercury's all drunk. It takes a second, but once it lines up, it seems to kind of just hold to its own here. There we go. We got Mercury rotating around the sun. And like I said, Mercury will be the fastest rotating planet. So every planet after Mercury, it'll be slower and slower as we go on out. All right, beautiful. So I'm actually going to go into the sculpture and make it invisible. So now if we go back to our view here, check it out, Mercury is rotating. And I do need to snap Mercury to the planet itself, but maybe I should do that actually. Check it out, dude. Yeah! I love it. I love dreams when you have an idea and you know it's going to take a little work, but you put it all together and it works. Last thing I'm gonna attach these two together. Group. So now that should go. Why aren't you going with Mercury? Why not? Go to your home. This should go with that, right? What am I doing wrong? Worked earlier. Darn it. What am I doing wrong here? Do I have to scope it in with the... Need some Interstellar inspired music? Oh, well, yeah, a little classical. Okay, why is this not going with that? What the fuck? I did this earlier and it worked without a hitch. What am I missing here? Do I need to attach it to the disk, maybe? Is that what I did? I don't think so, but whatever, let's try it. No? What am I missing? This is you. Red scene. What am I missing? God dang it. I had this working before. Oh, I keep doing the same thing, but... I'm an idiot. It's probably something easy. Scene, big gadget. Rotation. Oh, I didn't have that. It's text in local space. Is that even an option? Scene, big gadget, face camera. I don't think that's a text option. I swear to God, I had this. It was working perfectly fine earlier. I don't know what I did differently. Whatever, I think I'll just move on for now and I can figure that out later. I don't want to waste my time. Get all pissed off on live stream. I know I think I could do my follower gadget affected objects, but that'll just make it all janky, I think. Oh. Would you look at that? I just have to attach it to the follower and not the actual object. Should have just tried that right away. Crisis averted, folks. Don't panic. Christ. But that's dreams for you. I always kind of troubleshoot. Okay. So check it out. We got Mercury rotating the sun. And since we have that working, everything else should be fairly smooth. Knock on wood. So let me think here. What I'm actually going to do... So before I threw this in here, I actually duplicated it. So this disk and that disk are the same. I'm going to duplicate this some more, actually. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm actually going to make enough disks for each planet so that way I don't get lost somewhere. Okay, so we got Mercury. Next we need to do Venus. Let's see, let's go back and play real quick. All right. I'm going to go into... Actually, I want to turn that disk off so I can't see it. So now hopefully I can just drag this up. And then, wait, first I'm going to grab the center of it. Drag it up. And then scale it up. Can't really see anything. Almost. Let's do that again. Grab it, scale, scale, drag it up. Alright, see now how you see how it's covering Venus now? So now, hopefully, if this works, we'll do the same exact thing. I'm going to turn off my grid snap, go to my gadgets. Can we make it so that when Elon Musk leaves Mars, the Pluto aliens arrive on Earth, so when he returns home, it's a planet of the Plutonians? Make it so that when Elon Musk leaves from Mars, the Pluto aliens are... Oh, I see. That would be pretty intense. I mean, I'm not against being a Plutonian. Our whole world is so fucked up right now, it seems like being an Earthling might not be the thing to be. I'm down, dude. I should incorporate a little Elon Musk in here. Maybe I'll get a little tweet from Elon. Maybe I'll go smoke some weed with him or something. Just kidding. Kidding, not kidding. All right. Okay, so we're going to attach our follower to our planet, planet Venus. We're going to name it Venus. Wait, is that right? Yeah. No, I want to take this Venus. Venus. And then I think we crank this up to like 20, 70. And then we're going to put down our tag. We're going to stamp it right here on our disk. We're going to name this Venus. And rotate! Aha! But it's obviously rotating too fast, so we need to go to our rotator gadget, which is right here. And like I said, we're cutting everything in half. So Venus rotates at 35 kilometers per second, and we're cutting that in half, so we're going to put it at 17.5. 5. Damn, this might be going too fast. Whatever. Yes. And I'm gonna make this invisible. If we go to play mode, and they take a second to kind of get on their axes, but so now we'll notice that Mercury, Venus, we got to attach the label. X1492V9. Oh, I love that. Did you watch the Man launch the other week? I sure did. I watched the one that they had the bail on, and then I watched the actual one. I love that kind of stuff. I wish us as Earthlings focus more on space exploration, because we're just in this little tiny needle in a haystack, and all we worry about is our own little tiny needle. There's so much more out there that we don't even know is out there. So I'm all for that kind of stuff. It kind of fascinates me. So I wanted to also, so we got to attach the, no wait, we got to attach this affected objects to our text, and that should rotate Venus. Yep. Let's do a quick save. Men in Black taught us how we were just a marble in a sack. Exactly, dude. The galaxy is in Orion's belt. Alright, we got 2 planets rotating. Rotate, motherfucker, rotate. Rotate. This is coming together great, I must say. The only odd thing is how this is providing our light up here, so the lighting looks weird. Really, the lighting should be coming from the sun, but for now we're keeping it this way because that'll be a pain in the ass. So we are on to the 3rd rock from the sun, which is Earth. It's a little 90s sitcom homage. So I'm going to turn off that. I wish there was an easier way to do this, and there probably is, like I've said, but this is the only way I figured it out. So, okay, so, and again, we're going to scale this up. I forget, I think I did it 3. Let's try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's a little too much. Let's try 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Boom! Perfect! So remember that was 4. I gotta remember that. 4, 4, 4. The next one might just be 5. Okay, so we got that. Let's go to our rotator, and we're gonna cut this. So the planet Earth rotates around the sun at almost 30 kilometers per second. So we're going to cut that in half to 15. Bing. And again, we're going to, same thing we've been doing. It gets a little monotonous, I apologize. Get our follower. Here come the men in black. Galaxy Defenders. Hey Jay, you know there's one thing that makes me different from you. I make this look good. That's a good flick. Men in Black 2, decent. Men in Black 3, total pile of horseshit. Sorry. Okay, we're gonna attach our tag here. We gotta name this tag Earth. And then I gotta attach it to our disk, and then we also need to change our following properties. 30. Let's crank this to 100. Maybe that'll even make it even better. Oh, that does make it better. See how these kind of bounce around a little bit? If we do 100, it just like snaps right to it. Let's do that real quick. Let's crank all these to 100. And then might as well, while we're at it, attach our text to the. Whoa. Come calm down. Let's attach our text to our planet. Jesus Christ. We lost it, folks. Game over. We lost our solar system. God, why is it doing that? Alright, I'm gonna make it. It's gonna work this time, I promise. Affected objects to text. There we go, sorry. What's up, Gil? Oh, I still play Dreams? Yeah, I do. Mr. Judgmental. Just kidding. Love you. Did I watch the Men in Black International? No. Maybe that's what I'm calling trash. I shouldn't call it trash, but... Oh, what just happened? Christ, what? No, should I? Is it any good? Okay, what did I do wrong here? Affected objects, Earth. Where are you going? God dang it, why is this doing that? Can I group these together and it'll work? Oh. Killing me, Smalls. I've already done this like 12 times. Is it because it's grouped weird? Maybe that's why I gotta ungroup this. Okay, if I zoom in there, it works. Follower. If I do this, it doesn't work. Okay, let's delete this follower. I might have just scoped it in wrong here. Be patient. Earth. Affected objects. Text. Fuck me. Go to the puzzle piece top left and create a screenshot. You can bookmark to zoom back there. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Okay, go to the puzzle piece and create a screenshot so you can bookmark and to zoom back there. Camera bookmark. Okay, so now if I want to do that, I can just do that. Hey, thank you. All right. So now why is this being such a pain in the ass? Oh, is it grouped? Is that the problem? No, that's not the problem either. Oh, maybe it's because the stupid it's wanting to follow it. Yeah, let's just play it and see how it looks. Maybe we'll just have to deal with that. But now Earth isn't rotating. Hey! No. What? Oh, that's why. Is this not a single... Oh, it's probably because this planet is weird. That's what's causing the issues. Maybe I'll have to remake Earth. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try it with just a basic blue planet, and we'll have to... Typical Earth is giving me problems. No shit, right? You nailed it on the head right there, my dude. You nailed it on the head. Okay, so let's try this again. Follower. Name it Earth for the 12th time. Let's see. Come on, baby. told. Yes. So it was just, though, like I said, all these planets I created myself, except for Jupiter and Earth. So I'll just have to make my own Earth and make it one sculpt, because all these planets here are just, they're actually one sculpt with spray paint. Earth was two sculpts with some extra sculpts on it. Alright, thank freaking God. It's about to drive me nuts. Sorry. Alright, so what else was I missing here? Did I change the speed of this yet? I believe I did. 15, Earth's at 30, yep. Alright. So Earth should be going slower than Venus. Why does it look like it's going the same speed? No, Venus is going faster. It's starting to gain a little. Very good. Learning as I go here, folks. Be patient with me. I appreciate it. But once I learn this shit, I can teach others, you know. Alright, cool. So I can now make this invisible. This disk. I want invisible. Do a quick save. So because that didn't work, I'm a little worried about these two ringed planets. Hopefully they don't give me too much trouble. But I guess we'll find out here soon. But I like how any angle that you go at, you can still kind of tell what's going on. It still shows the text. Run, Venus. Earth is gaining on ya. That sounds like a marathon. No, Venus Williams is fast. She's a beast. Wait, what's this planet? Oh, it's Mars. Alright, so next is Mars. Shoot, be right back. One sec. Off to Mars we go. Let's send our little Mars rover. So, same thing we've been doing. We're gonna, I could actually adjust this now. We're gonna go into our Mars rotation speed. So Mars rotates around the sun at 24 kilometers a second. So it's actually slower than Earth. So, but we're gonna drop down to 12 because we're cutting it in half. Let's get that figured out. And then I'm going to turn on our grid snap to 32. Drag this puppy up. Or actually, before we do that, I think what was the number? Magic number was 5, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we're going to drag it up. Oh yeah, look at how perfect that's working out. It's lining up right where I need it to. So then next we just need to do what we've been doing. Gadgets, Follower. Rename this Mars. Crank that up to 30-ish. Crank this all the way up to 100. And then we're going to go to our tag. Throw a tag right in front of it. Make sure we get it on the line here. We're going to name this Mars. Why aren't you following? Anyone famished for a Mars bar right now? I was thinking of the girls go to Mars to get more candy bars. Boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider. I can't even remember what a Mars bar is, honestly. Oh, I gotta rename this Mars. There we go. It's getting easier as we go now that I figure it out a little bit more. Figure out what I'm doing wrong here. So I can make this invisible. Oops. Oh, we gotta attach Mars to the text. Of course. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. The brother of Snickers. What's in it? I'm assuming peanuts, caramel or something. A little nougat. So like I said, Mars goes fast. 24, 13. What was I talking about earlier? Mercury's 47, Venus is 35, Earth is 29, Mars is 24. So it is slower. Never mind, I don't know what I was talking about. Sweet, that was the easiest one yet. Beautiful. Alright, we're on to Jupiter. And this, so Jupiter rotates at 13 kilometers a second, so we're going to put it at 7.5. Wait, at 15. 6.5. Right? Yeah, 6.5. So we're getting real slow now. Turn our grid back on to 32. And I'm going to scale this up. I'm going to go with my gut. I'm going to go 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll drag this up. Not quite. Let's do 7. There we go. See how Jupiter's right on the edge of our rim? Mars bar is caramel with nougat, glaze, and chocolate. Oh. Don't make me hungry, man. I already got the munchies. Alright, so we got the speed. Back to what we've been doing. I'm starting to sound like a broken record here. But when we got 10 different planets, you tend to get a little repetitive. So follower. Like I said, we're on Jupiter. 30, 100. Might as well attach this while we're at it. And then I'm going to put my tag down on the ring. Name it Jupiter. Boom. She's off. Let's make this invisible. And let's check her out. Speaking of munchies, do you have munchies in the States? Chocolate cubes with biscuit inside? I don't think so. In the States, we have munchies, but it's like a bag of chips, and um, it's got like Cheetos in it, so it's like it's like a mixed bag of chips. It's got Cheetos, Sun Chips, Doritos, and like maybe one like Gardettos or something. So no, our munchie is a weird mixed bag of chips with random things. So I don't think so. But that sounds delicious. No biscuit inside. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Man, we're cruising right now. It's a sweet for you. Yeah. You guys like your sweets. We like our grease. Yeah, the munchies, sure. Let's see, when I get the munchies and I want chocolate, what do I usually go for? I mean, I pretty much always have the munchies, so it's kind of hard to say. I want to go, we're going to guess the lucky number is going to be 9 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. 8 maybe? Yeah, that's perfect. Cadbury's, oh yeah. Is that the eggs? It's got like gooey caramel in it and some nougat. Alright, I'm a little worried about Saturn because it's got a ring around it, and Earth was giving us trouble earlier with the whole double sculpt thing, but we'll see. Oops, didn't want to do that. Gadgets, movers, followers. Like I said, we're on Saturn. Oh wait, I want to change this. $30, $100. Let's give ourselves a tag. Right there. Saturn. Well, the eggs are one product from the whole range of... What's so wrong with heart attacks and diabetes? I mean, it's like the best things. Whoa, look at that one go. Oh, that's right, I had to add a little light to it. Don't worry, it won't go that fast. Okay, so Saturn rotates around the sun at a speed of 9.7 kilometers a second. So we're going to cut that down to, let's see, 4.5, almost 5. Let's do 4.8. You're funny. And then also, let's attach this little bad boy to that little bad boy. Whoa! Here we go again. Oh, it's a double sculpt problem we've had with the other one. Why do you do this to me? Why? I wonder if I could... Let's try something else here. If I attach this to this, no. I mean, it's just a simple planet with a ring around it. Like I had the same planet with Earth because it was everything works fine except for the text. And you know, normally the text just follows it perfectly, but when I do it with this, it like drops down like that. I don't even know where it's going. Where are you going? I'm sure there's a fix for it. I don't want to spend too much time on it. And I also don't understand, normally you can just take a text, like group it to something. Oh, see, there we go. That's our easy fix. I'm smarter than you dreams, you fool. Sometimes it's just the obvious solution that you overlook because you try to overthink it. Boom, baby. What's up? That's my girl. I see it now. I kind of regret deleting Earth, whatever. We can go back and fix it though. Boom, we're rotating. And it looks kind of goofy when it starts off, but if you give it a couple minutes, and maybe I will, maybe eventually I'll have them staggered so that it doesn't start like this. But let's say we waited a minute, it'll look a lot more organic because they're not like awkward. Yeah. But we got the fix for it now, so it doesn't even matter. Alright. Okay. Only 2 planets left. Pluto, maybe we'll throw you in there, we'll see. You're not in my chart, so I'm not really sure how fast to make you. Okay, so on to Uranus. Cue Uranus jokes. Whoa, what's this doing here? That shouldn't be there. What is this doing here? Oh, it's attached to something. Shit. How do I see what that's attached to? Here, let's just delete it. Okay, that's for Jupiter. Wait, was it? How did that happen? Why can't I move you? There we go. I'm gonna throw it over here. Should still be the same. Like if I delete this, that should be Mars, right? Yep. So somehow Jupiter got left behind, whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh. What did I do? Did I break it? There we go. Now that's a personal question there. It's very personal, but yes. 2 actually. One's gold and one's silver. I don't recommend it. It's quite the ordeal. Oh, this isn't... Wait, that's our camera? Oh, we're good. Let's make sure we keep our rotators connected. Yeah, you know, I believe in first or second place. Number 1 and number 2. Number 3, I don't know, I'm not a big fan. 18+ stream, by the way, folks. If you're a little timid, you might not want to tune out. Talk about adult subjects here. All right, Uranus. Speaking of Uranus, Uranus rotates around the sun at 6.81 kilometers a second. So we're cutting that in half. So it's going to be 3.4. And then we're going to guess, let's say our lucky number this time will be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. Let's try 9. Boom! Landed perfectly around Uranus, right on the rim. Right on the rim is Uranus. Beautiful. Alright, so, pun intended. Rotates faster or slower depending on the mood. Yep, and you know, I got a few beers in me, so we're getting real rotated here. Oh boy. Alright, so we got... Still speed janky again, but we'll have to just do a little fix. A little simple fix. What am I looking for? Follower? Uranus. Go up to 30-ish, 100. And then we're going to do our follower tag here. Tag right on the line. I'm trying to line them up all these lines here because everything's lined up to the floor grid. We'll name that Uranus. And then we gotta group this in with a disk. So that should rotate like that. And then we just need to group our text in like that. And then we make this invisible. And goddamn, we got... No, it doesn't censor it. Look at it. Boom. Thank God. It's funny the things that Dream censors, though. All right. So one more planet. Man, I spent all that time doing Pluto, and it's not even a planet. Poor Pluto. Look at you. You're beautiful. We'll look up. I'll look it up here after we do Neptune. See if we can find a distance and a speed. All right, I forgot the number, but whatever. All right, so Neptune rotates around the sun at 5.43 kilometers a second. So we're going to cut that in half again to, let's say, 2.7. Okay, and then get this up. Is this going to be 8? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, what's way off? 9, 10. 9, 10. Hell yeah! It's amazing how this is all lining up so well, but it's also just, I'm assuming it's all math. Oh, Plutonian is, I'm getting some weird like feedback, so I'm assuming we're getting tapped in by some weird frequencies. That's fine. We come in peace, Neptune. And fellow Neptunians, bring me to your leader. Take me to your leader. Alright, follower, boom. A little Schnepptune. Right there. Again, 30 and 100. Bring this bitch over. See, we can't see the grid anymore because it's so scaled up high, but we can guess now. We're close enough. I think it's right around there-ish. Now let's bring it closer. Can I name it Neptune? It's almost our turn, guys. He has deleted us. It's war. I will delete you so fast. I'll turn you red and in flames. No prob. Piece of cake. Oh, okay. What did I do wrong? Oh, no. It should be Neptune. Wait, what did I do wrong? Oh, I named it Uranus. I still got Uranus on my mind. Must have that effect, Uranus. I'm a sucker. What happens if I turn this all the way? Let's crank this up a bit. Ooh, that's even better actually. I should have that for all of them. Okay, and then we just need to connect this to our text. So that should be following that. Make this invisible. And we should be pretty much done with our rotations, besides poor little Pluto. We will delete you. I'm like a star killer. I'm like the Death Star. Planet, target planet Neptune. Now engage the triangle button. Yes, good, good. Bum, 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 bum. Well, 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 we have a rotating, functioning... I've got the high ground, Danny! Don't do it! You underestimate me, master. I'm a shitty actor. Fucking Hayden Christensen, piece of shit. Now, Owen McGregor, that's my dude right there. These aren't the droids you're looking for. Quick save. Alright, I'm gonna do it real quick. I hate to do it. I like Pluto. It's nice and all, but for the sake of keeping things as tight as we can, I'm gonna actually kind of get rid of it. I'm not gonna actually delete it, but we're just gonna turn off Pluto for now. Sorry, Pluto. I love you. He was in Goosebumps, really? Hayden was? Did not know that, if that's true. Okay, so I'm gonna delete that. Delete this. Ah, I lost another rotator. Damn it. How did that even happen? How does some of them work and some of them don't? So that must have been Neptune's. Whatever, we'll just drag it up. Dreams gets a little janky sometimes, but I'll let it slide. There we go. Okay, and I'm going to make this invisible. I'm going to keep one copy of our disk just in case we, for some reason, need it. I'm just going to turn it off. McGregor is my man. Used to live next door to the high in my Highland village. Used to ride shotgun on what? Loch Ness Monster. Used to ride shotgun on Loch Ness Monster. I don't get it. Whoa, what just happened? Oh, I'm lost, but good thing you taught me how to do that. That's a really good tip. I should make a video just explaining that. It's crazy that the things that you learn in dreams that you put enough time and you're like, I didn't even know that. I'm an idiot. Well, I know about Loch Ness Monster. I guess I don't understand. You used to live next door to the high in my Highland village. Are you Scottish? Because I'm actually Scottish. I mean, I'm from the United States, but I'm part Scottish. I think I'm like 25% Scottish. My clan was, they're called, oh, why can't I think of it now? Oh, yes, okay. My family, I'm related to the clan Gunn, Gunn. I know our clan motto was Un Pax, Un Bellum, I think, either peace or war. What's up, Dex? Yeah, I'm Polish, Scottish, I forget what else. Yeah, what you think, Dex? You coming in at a good time. I just kind of got everything functioning pretty well. All these planets are rotating in their proper like scale to one another. Mercury is fast as opposed to Neptune, which is pretty slow. Yeah, Dex, you've been doing some awesome stuff. I haven't talked to you in a while, but man, you're blowing my mind with the stuff that you create. It's a lot of the stuff I create is very visual. A lot of stuff you create is so technical, so it amazes me. So good job, proud of you. It's been fun to watch you grow from when you were first streaming, and testing out your early stuff, and now what you're able to do. It's crazy. You have the gift. Anyways, man, we got some rotating stuff now. One thing I thought would be cool is to have like thin circles around. So like Venus would be circling around like a thin circle that you can see. I don't know, it's hard to explain, but not necessarily needed. Yeah, you guys should. If you guys don't follow each other, you definitely should. Dex streams a lot. And Little Big Animation does a lot. Uranus is right on the rim, you know, it's getting rimmed out. Why does the Earth text seem janky? What's up with that? You see that? Look at Earth. Let's fix that real quick. Just in case. I don't know if that fixed it or not. Whatever, that seemed weird, but... You released it? Yeah, I will, okay. Here, let's play this one more time, make sure Earth looks proper. How long, when did you release that? Remixable or just to play? Dude, tell me about it. I was blown away too. Oh, today, sweet, bro. Good job. I've been waiting for that. Because I know you probably saw my hoverboard with my Ninja Turtles level. But yours is like, you actually hit a button and it deploys it and you jump on it. Oh, shut up, dude. Kind of surprised. You usually kind of keep your stuff close to the chest. Hey, let me take a quick, I'm going to take a quick pic of this. Oh, this is turning out awesome. Fuck yeah, baby. Let's check that in, release online. You never released in the game, what do you mean? Why would you never release it? Come on. Add me as a collaborator and I'll finish it and release it. Shit. Let me just change the picture here. By the way, check out how we started. Basic planets. Now look where we are. It's the canceled one. Oh. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Alright, if you're trying to follow... Oh, it's the same name as your thing. Drink water. Such a weird name. Is it this demo here? I haven't looked at you in a while. Let's make sure we give some thumbs up. T90, ooh. Dreamwalk. Oh, I never did a dreamwalk. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I want to look at this real quick. Okay. Robo Girl. Ooh, remixable. Cool. Let's check it out real quick. Sorry, I'll get to that in a sec. That's cool. I like her. Jetpack model. Cool. The boss. I remember. Okay, yep, I already like that. Ah, that reminds me of the Millennium Falcon right there. Yeah, it was a little loud. I was gonna say that, but it's kind of hard to tell with my headphones sometimes. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Cool, man. It's not bad. I'm sure you whipped that up quick. Ghost. Solarashi. Never heard of him. Oh, let's check out the small fight animation. Let's play that again. I couldn't really tell what happened. Jesus. I remember this. I was watching you create this. Okay, did you say the isolist demo? Ration clean hoverboarding, please. It's remixable, so go ahead and finish. Go nuts. You can do a lot with what you have so far. Okay, first one. I keep forgetting your PSN is different from YouTube. Yeah, me and Dex. Unfinished gameplay test. It's not, okay. I don't know why I made it. Okay, yep, okay. Well, I'm gonna try this anyway. Because this looks cool. Oh, Wanda aim. That's bold. Jesus, man. Cool. Oh, Pluto invasion. What's up, bitch? Oh, cool. Okay. Okay. I can dig that. My aiming is awful. Get out of here. Don't. I play plenty of shooters. Your aiming is awful, motherfucker. Is this what I should be playing? Oh, it's cool. Yeah, I remember this hoverboard. Damn, dude. Hey, I'll try them all out in a second. This looks like the Batmobile. Assuming this is like your newest one. Looks a lot like the Batmobile, especially like the older one. What does change mode mean? Oh, okay. Should put like change jetpack mode then. We're saving the hoverboard for last, by the way. Oh, we're stuck. I like how he sits differently. It's cute. This reminds me of something else too. It's like an underground laboratory. The Bat Cave. I still don't see a mode change. Oh, and the other thing? Okay. Yes. Fly! 1080 Tony Hawk, dude, check it out. So one of these has wings, you're saying? So you should add some controls so people know what the fuck they're doing. Oh. Oh, no, I'm holding it. Whoa! I hit triangle and that's what happened. The greatest board trip in history! Check it out! The 1,060,000,000 rotation. Whoa. I don't know what happened. Oh, D-pad right. You should have all that stuff detailed on here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Oh! I think you should definitely have inverted flight controls, but that's just me. Now we're talking. So when you say you're not going to finish, what are you not going to finish? Because I could definitely make something out of these. Whoa. If I use this, then I'll use my jetpack. It gets all janky. You're not finishing this? Any of this? I'd say my favorite is this. Oh, where is it? This guy. But I would put it on inverted if I could. So this one I can't use my jetpack. Fix that part. Abyss Reaper, what's up? Yeah, this is made by Drinkwater200. Give him a follow. Drinkwater200 on YouTube and Dreams. This is not me. I did not make this. But I have been critiquing him for months now. Just kidding. So it looks like when you're in this motorcycle, you gotta disable the jetpack, otherwise I can jetpack and it glitches out. You must be a Batman fan, because this is like the bat motorcycle kind of. Yeah, he's. I'll go up. Oh, he's got a sword. That doesn't work. Cool. Check out the map. What do you mean? Oh, probably in the, not the demo here. No? Oh, wait, you just published? Oh! Project Genesis, look at you! Oh, right click. Big fancy boy. Hoverboard doesn't work. Triangle. Is the graphics easier? Good question. I mean, my biggest thing right now is just, I think most people prefer inverted flight controls. Oh, I remember that. You must have redone that. Little dropship. Here, I can check. Thermo is... Damn, that is pretty tough. 65, 25, 65, 3. It's a pretty big map, too. Amdex. Got little chunks. Big cloudy sky. 4%. Whoa, here's your logic. Check it out. Is this why you're gonna not do it? Because it's... Yeah, I know. I can tell I know you've learned a lot since this. I'm assuming you've cleaned up your logic too. This is pretty messy. What do I type in to search for? Find it. Well, this is his name right here, Drinkwater. So just find Drinkwater 200, and his stuff is just right here. And if you wanted to remix it, you could take all that shit right there and remix it. And he's also got all this other stuff. How far he has come. Let's go back to the beginning. Oh yeah, you're a realistic forest? At least I think so. I'm usually on top of your stuff. Like this. Didn't thumb it up, but... Yeah, I thumbed this up for sure. Yep. Yeah, I saw this on here, and I also saw it. I know you posted it on Reddit. This is rare. Most people don't have the motion controller. That's kind of cool. I wish I had the PS Pro. It'd probably look even better. Well done. Yeah, I could spend all day going through your stuff, Dex. I remember watching you make this. I remember watching you stream that. Same with this. I don't think I saw that or this. Ooh. I appreciate you making yourself remixable too. I don't know if I told you, I had somebody come into my stream a couple months ago, and they basically said you were a jerk because you don't make anything remixable, and it's like, he does. I defended you though, don't worry. Are you gonna finish Isolated?
Drinkwater Games.
Oh, this is how Forest starts. The Forest. Ah, see, I got it. Shit's about to go down. You have been? Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen,
The Forest is one of my favorite games. At least shouldn't say favorite, but I love it.
What?
I love it. Oh, my controller's vibrating hard. Let me guess, I've got a little son. He's gonna get kidnapped by cannibals. Just kidding. Okay. I can dig it. Anything else you want me to check out, Dex, before I get back to my solar system? Or Mr. Abyss Reaper, anything you got anything you want me to look at before I go back to creating? Type it in the description there, I'll be right back. You can start fresh. I mean, you can unlist everything and archive it all or whatever. I have that feeling sometimes, but it's alright. We all gotta start somewhere. I don't remember this. "40 years, I think. I think you're a lost soul." Datsy, who the fuck is that? What's your PSN there, Abyss Reaper? Or maybe it's Abyss Reaper. Let's try. Let's look. Dart, thank you. Oh, somebody else did? You're just collabing? Quit collabing with all these noobs! I'm just kidding. Just kidding. The Abyss Reaper. Let's just look up Abyss. Oh, see, I was right. Your name looks familiar. Oh, you're a new guy. I'll give you a follow there, Mr. Level 33. Yeah, same here, but you should be privileged and honored. You're like a sensei. Dope. Yeah, for sure. No. For not sharing your stuff. Huh? Yeah, I mean, a lot of my stuff, my good stuff isn't shareable or even remixable, but You guys see my chill borders yet? You could try this out, Dex, yet? This is my submission into the made-up sports community jam or whatever the fuck. Oh, I know, and it's like you put 40 hours into something and then just give it away for free, butthole. Prototype stayplation, nice.
Chill borders. Tutorial.
See if you can get the high score, Dex, next time you're on. It's like 100 minute 37 high score, or 2 minutes 37. Yeah, this is like my most recent release. Maybe I'll place in the community jam, I doubt it, but gotta put them away, huh? It's too bad. But I'm sure like the knowledge that you gain from making them, that's the important part. Yeah, like for this, you know, here's what it looks like. Kind of my idea is I could make like a template, like a gameplay template, but then allow people to add levels. So this is kind of like an alpine version with mountains and temples. But I could see people making their own levels, like a snow level, a desert level, a futuristic level, where, you know, you keep the same gameplay mechanics, you keep the same turbo boosts and general physics, but you could change the background and change all the, you know, make your own hills and jumps, but you would keep the jumps and the turbos. I don't know. Yeah. What's your question there, Abyss? The lightning is my favorite part, and that lightning strikes. By the way, if I restart it, there's a restart screen, and then there's different music every time. Do I think it's possible to link the camera position with character animation during combat? I mean, anything's possible, for sure. I can't... Pathos Adventure... Let me look that up real quick. I know what that is, but I can't think of it right now. Is it these kind of graphics? Super Adventure Time? Oh, shit. Yeah, like cell shading. I could get down on something like that. I'd be more interested in the level design and Jesus, is loud. Oh, that's an iOS game too? Damn. I know somebody made a similar game on Dreams. I mean, I don't want to say similar, but I forget what it's called. But yeah, if you want to get something started and hit me with a collaboration. I love that style of art. Like it's kind of cell shaded. I like the isometric view. Is this turn-based? It kind of looks turn-based. I can't really tell. Like you move forward 3 squares. But yeah, logic isn't necessarily my logic isn't necessarily my strong point, you know. I mean, I googled Pathos Adventure. That's what you said, right? Pathos Adventure. Oh, altos. Well, that's what this is, right? Yeah, like if I show you my Alto's Adventure, and there's also Alto's Odyssey. That's basically what inspired this game, is Alto's Adventure. But I kind of made it a little different. I didn't want to copy it. You know, I wanted to kind of make it different. I like the visual style, but I made the gameplay a lot different. Yeah. Yeah, Alto's Adventure and then Alto's Odyssey was like the sequel, if you look at Alto's Odyssey.
Tutorial.
Yeah, well, like, that's what this is. This game is only 2 buttons. X is jump, and L2 is drop. So X, L2, like... And that's all it is. And then you just try to get the best time. Whereas Alto's Adventure and Alto's Odyssey, it's not so much a time trial, it's more of you try to go as far as, it's like a survival almost. Where you try to go as far as you can without crashing. If you crash, you have to start over. But I kind of like a little more casual, you know. This is a little more casual, like if I fuck up and I hit one of these red things, it doesn't completely restart the whole race. I keep going. But Alto's Adventure, you can do backflips and stuff, which is cool. Currently working on the soundtracks, using Fruity Loop Studio so I can import Dreams as vocals notes. Yeah, I mean, it's easier than you'd think, and it's harder than you'd think. Like, you know, this is, like I said, this is what it looks like from the creator view. If I go to show and hide, I kind of made borders, so if you squeak right in like here, I kind of made little borders here. So this is actually like what you're going through as you're racing. You have these walls keeping you in. Even though I eventually realized I learned how to not even use those, and you can't turn or anything. You're kind of forced, but I kept them in there just in case. Yeah, then we got layers, different layers. And then the further back you go, you know, like if I scope into this, it's white, where if I scope into this, it's darker. Just kind of give you that fake sense of distance. Oh man, the movement was kind of the hardest part. I mean, it was the hardest part. So I'll kind of explain it real quick. So, like I said, there's only 2 buttons. You're automatically getting pushed forward.
Race started.
There's no like go button. You're constantly moving. You either jump or duck. So there's actually several like pushers involved, I think is what they're called. So okay, so I have an impact sensor connected to the ground. So if you're touching the ground, it's gonna push you forward. Which that was just kind of a necessary evil I had to have. And then this is always active. This is always pushing you backwards. So anytime you're in the air, it's kind of slowing you down a little bit. And then also, this is L2. When you push L2, it drops you down and slows you down a little bit. See, you say it'll take it 1 week, but I work pretty slow. Like I'm kind of a perfectionist. I like to perfect things, so I'm kind of slower than others. But like I'm an artist in real life. Like I'm a painter. You know, I do watercolor paintings and stuff, and I generally take my time. But so you'd have to be patient with me. So yeah, there's basically it's just a combination of movers, and some of the movers are connected to buttons. You know, like if you hit L2, it activates this mover. If you hit the ground, it activates this mover, and this mover is always active. And I think it's mostly those 3. And then if I scope into my character puppet here, he has no movement speed at all, and he also has no rotation speed. So there's no acceleration 10.1. So there's no rotating, there's no moving. It's just all, you're basically getting pushed forward constantly. So to explain it in a nutshell, that's what it is. But yeah.
Race started.
So like if I, let's say if I hold L2, it actually slows you down quite a bit. But when you hit these turbos, they speed you up. When you hit the red things, they slow you down. What about the land? How did you go about making that? Like the ground itself? It's basically a huge fucking... No, I did not free sculpt anything. The land is basically like, this is... I mean, this is kind of how the mountains are, but same thing. Pretty much I just did something like this, and then I, you know, like a sphere. Come on. I pretty much just did something like this, where I'm just like, dee 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 dee. You know. And then I rotated it down. I mean, that's not how I did it, obviously, but kind of that same concept where it's just psh, psh. So if I scope in, it's actually, you know, that. Let's make sure not to save any of this. Completely break my game. Oh, look at number 1. Just kidding. It's a funny little bug. I've seen that happen before, though. But you say 5 days. It took me, I mean, it actually only took me like 2 or 3 weeks to make that, but a lot of this came from my previous game. This is what I made before that. My Ninja Turtles game. So I learned a lot from making this, and a lot of the elements that I took from this I kind of brought into my Chill Borders game, Alto's Adventure ripoff. But if you guys, another game, if you want to try to beat the high score, I've got a scoreboard here. It's a little race. They're very similar. They have a little loading screen, they have a little tutorial. But this, you know, instead of... This is actually very similar. This one you gotta duck or jump. But obviously this is a third-person view.
Righteous.
But I'm gonna skip the tutorial quick. But this one there's actually grinding, so it's kind of like Tony Hawk, where... But the best way to get the high score here is the more you grind, the faster you go. So if I hit grind here, you go faster.
Radical. Awesome.
By the way, all those sound effects I made myself. That's me. Righteous! That was like the funnest part. Is just, Dude!
Gnarly.
Gnarly! I had a lot of fun with that. And I watched the movie like 20 times. Pretty much as I was creating this, I was watching the movie as well while I was creating.
I love being a turtle. Whoa.
Yep, that's my voice. But I think I sped it up to like 10%. Righteous!
Ninja pizza.
Ninja Pizza! Yeah. Mostly Ninja Turtles, the original Ninja Turtles movie from 1990.
Bossa Nova.
That's where most of the inspiration comes from. Even though I'm doing the voice of Leonardo, and even though this is Raphael, but whatever, I do what I want. I'll just go to the finish line so you can see the ending here.
Excellent.
Oh shit, that's not good. Why did it say 0?
Now.
You just record your voice. You don't know how to record audio? I can show you real quick.
Possess the right thinking.
Okay, I'm a little worried here. Why did that not show the scoreboard? Or the scoreboard was janky there. Don't say 0. What the... What the heck? Race time. Score. That's not good. That shouldn't be there. What the hell? What did I do? I mean, you can import audio in 15-second increments. Score, race time. What the fuck? Can I just delete this? Whatever, I'll deal with that later. Yeah, I mean, you used to be able to. And luckily for me, I actually imported a ton of my own audio. You know, a lot of the stuff in a lot of my creations I imported before they banned that. So, like this, you know. Like, I imported this from my phone. I recorded this a while ago, a couple of years ago, but... Anyway. Abyss... So you used to be able to record 3 minutes of audio, so you could actually basically import an entire song if you knew how to do it. But now you can only do 15-second increments. But let's say you wanted to just... I'll just show you real quick. You wanted to record your own audio. You just go to Modes, Sound Mode, Tools, and then you go to Sound Recorder. The Abyss Reaper. Alright, here we go. Recording. Once you click it down, it records. The Abyss Reaper. Yeah, don't do the copyrighted stuff. So I just recorded that. The Abyss Reaper. But then I could like slow it down, add some delay, equalizer. The Abyss Reaper. Yeah, so that's all. Or I can crank it up.
The Abyss Reaper.
Yeah. That's the short explanation. You could go a lot deeper than that. Oh, what happened with my Ninja Turtles thing? That's gonna bug me, but whatever. But yeah, here's all my creations. If you ever check me out, there's a lot of stuff to play. Freaking scoreboards. I actually heard the scoreboards are bugged out lately, so maybe that's the problem.
You will listen now. My master Yoshi's first rule was...
But yeah, I recorded all this audio before they cut it down to 15 seconds.
Only then can one receive
the gifts of strength, knowledge, and peace.
I have tried to channel your anger,
Raphael, but more remains. Nice.
Anger clouds the mind. Turn inward.
It is going to be an enemy. You are unique.
Among
I memorized this because I had to
for you
go over it a
choose
million
to
times.
face this enemy alone. But as you face it, do not forget them.
Do not forget me.
And do not forget me.
I am here, my son.
I am here, my son.
There you go.
A spider's creation.
Clever draft game.
Anyways. Yeah, anytime, Abyss. I'm curious to see how you progress since you're a new guy. New guy to dreams. But let's get back to the task at hand, which is creating our solar system, part 2. So this is what we did earlier. So at the beginning of the stream, all I really had was a bunch of planets that were all the same size, so we scaled all of them down. We distanced them properly away from the sun, and then we added the rotation. That's what we've done so far. So there's definitely more to do. I want to add some facts, potentially. What else? What else do I need here? I mean, what else would be cool? Maybe some aliens. Custom camera views. I don't know. I'm still brainstorming. But if we wait long enough, kind of, the top view is probably the best. Notice Mercury rotates the fastest, Neptune the slowest, incrementally slower as you go out away from the sun. I should have wrote down a list because I know there's other things that I need to do. I'm just kind of blanking right now. Okay, one thing is having the sun produce the light as opposed to... Right now I actually have an actual sun producing the light up here, which we don't want. I think what I'll do... Well, let's just give it a try. So if I turn on our X-ray and our preview visibility, not that. So for now I'm going to turn off my sun and sky, which is actually going to make everything completely gone. Let's see. That's going to be tricky actually. Okay, I'm going to turn off the brightness of the sun. No. Why is it doing that? That should be off, that should be off. If I make it black. Why is it doing that? Alright, we won't do that right now. I don't want to... I'm trying to troubleshoot stuff right now. I'm sure I'm missing something. It's invisible or something. Could add some music. What do we need? What do we need? Doing everything from scratch, not using others' creation. That's why I'm taking a bit longer. Yeah, I respect that. Honestly, I mean, don't be too afraid. I don't know. I'll get you. It's okay to use other people's stuff sometimes. Especially if it's going to take way longer. Let's move this sun up a bit. Maybe even make the shading opacity bigger. Might want to do that with all of them. So now you can read it a little easier, sort of. Welcome to the solar system. Yeah, I got your friend request there, but I'll add you after the stream. Once I'm done streaming, which I think will be pretty soon. Sometimes I get to the point where I'm kind of running out of ideas and I need to just kind of take a step back and make another checklist. But yeah, if you're new to the dreams, this is my most successful dream. Well, I actually got 3rd place in the community jam with this dream. My most successful dream is actually this one, Liquid Skater, 7,000 thumbs up. If you like skateboarding, I got a little skateboarding sim. If you like futuristic Blade Runners, here's a little Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna make Alto's Adventure, you know, I basically already did it. So definitely
Chill borders.
learn from my mistakes, because, you know, I had to go through some troubleshooting.
Tutorial.
But it is a fairly simple concept, you know. Once you get like the core physics down and the controls down. But I know there's a way, I know how to do it, it's just kind of a pain. I know you can like, so if you're trying to make Alto's Adventure, I wish the music wasn't so loud. When you say land, do you mean just the ground? Like, just this stuff? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about when he does like a backflip and he hits the ground, whether or not he crashes or not?
Race started.
But yeah, remaking phone games is it's like perfect for dreams because it takes a lot less. T? T? What you mean, T? Turn around. Tell me what you see. Never-ending story.
Oh, my sweet child. Be brave as you bring this medicine to your sick grandmother.
Yes, Mother.
It's a
No
little
need to worry.
short film I made.
La la la. La, ooh, ooh, ooh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah,
Yeah. Well, yeah, to what? The ground, I'm assuming? I kind of just... Like, once you start fucking with the mechanics... every time you filmmaking... Shit, man. Kind of learned as I go here. Like, my strategy is a lot different from everybody else's. I could pretty much guarantee it. What I do is I mostly do it with action recorders and timelines with cameras. So timelines. So like let's make this just some. I mean, you pretty much already know what I'm going to show you, but I probably do it like the cheat. I kind of cheat almost by using like I'll use an action recorder and do a big long animation, record it all, and then so let's say, for example, let's do something real quick. Let's say we just want to have two people chasing after each other. I'll throw this guy down here. Let's make him the big guy. So let's say I just do a puppet recorder. You like the Liquid Skater? Thanks, dude. Yeah, that one got me like 200 subs on my YouTube channel just from that creation alone. But yeah, that's like a meditative kind of thing where you can't really win or lose. You just kind of freely express yourself, you know. I'm gonna do my best to try to end right where I started back here. Schlippity doo. Right about there. Okay, I'm gonna do that with another guy now. Let's throw another puppet down. This guy's a little smaller. Oops. Let's make him a different color. So we'll do the same thing real quick, just a little puppet recorder. Super happy hammer time? Yep, exactly. So again, I'm trying to do just kind of a simple, fun little animation that we can frame our filmmaking around, as you put it. Shit, I lost him. Where'd he go? Try not to make them collide because that can kind of throw off the animation, the possession recording. Haha, yay! Boom. How did I make them stick to the ground? I didn't. This? I just threw a puppet down. He's just running around. Nothing special. Not sure what you're talking about. Okay, so let's say I wanted to take these cute little guys. I was thinking of something funny. Alright, yeah, let's do a quick save just for the shits and giggles. Let's call it audiovisual. Let's do Dex demo film. In the border thing? In the border thing. I meant the board. Not sure what you mean. Sorry. Talking about this game or a different game? Oh, are you talking about cool chill borders? How did I make the character stick to the board? It's always hard to relay stuff in text when you're talking about dreams because it's so complex. I know you're not a noob. So how did I make the character stick to the ground with the snowboarding? So it's kind of a complex question. So how do I answer that? So don't be mad, but are you talking about how did I get the character to stick to the board, or how did I get the character to stick to the ground? Oh yeah, dude, I'm glad you're looking at my stuff. Yeah, Shadow of the Colossus one was one of my older creations. And that's actually, if you look at Shadow of the Colossus art on Google, I'd basically mimicked a painting that somebody made on Google and kind of remade it. But honestly, Dex, for all I care, I can just add you as a collaborator on Chill Borders, and you can just dissect all my shit and figure out how I did it if you want that. Yeah, it's always, me and you always have a hard time communicating when I'm streaming because you ask me these in-depth questions, and it's like, man, that'll take me a while to answer. Here, let me save. Oh, I did save. Okay, let me go back to it, Dex, real quick. I'll just play it here. So let's go back to edit mode here. God damn it. I hate how it fucking asks me this. If I wanted the latest version, I would have saved the latest version. I want this version! Ah! Okay, so, how do I get him to stick to the ground? Well, when you say stick to the ground... So he does have, like, a certain area of ground to skate on, so if I play it here... He is, like, skating on just basic surface. It's not like some non-existent ground. He's basically just... It's like... he's essentially a puppet turned sideways, getting pushed forward on a flat surface. Well, not flat, but then what I was showing you earlier with my pushers... Where are they? This isn't the most organized creation, I know. So I do have, so I have multiple pushers, or what are these called again? Force appliers. So I have multiple force appliers, like I was saying. So, like when you hit L2, and I showed you this already, I guess. So sorry, I'm reading red, but like, when you hit L2, it pushes you down and also backwards just a little tiny bit. But yeah, it's simpler than you'd think. He's really just sliding down. He's being pushed down and also forward. So does that answer your question? Sorry. It's kind of cool being able to watch him. Yeah. Nothing too crazy. I don't think I have anything else. Yeah, when you hit R1, you drop. Or no, I should actually not even have that. Drop gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Yeah, that's attached to L2. Yeah, anyways. Don't save. Oh, this guy liked it. Cool. Look at this guy. He liked cool borders. God, please make more. See, he's talking to you, Dex. Awesome chill games. He likes the chill game. All right. This guy's getting a follow for being a cool dude. Bunch of thumbs up, too. Oh, he's a collaborator. Okay. You're almost done? You're almost done with Alto's adventure? You cracked me up. This fucker. I already thumbed it up, asshole. Some people just spam, spammity spam. By the way, Dex, feel free to use some of these in your to make a little promo video for your YouTube channel and your Twitch. Maybe a little Darkness on Dex intro. Follow me on Twitch, YouTube. Fucking, you're also on, let's see what else. You're on Reddit. Same with you, Abyss. These are all remixable if you want to make your own little promotional. Okay. Well, good luck. Yeah, hit me up with any questions. I mean... Do you want me to add you as a collaborator? Would that help? Otherwise, I mean, I'm sure you can figure it out too, but... I did learn a lot. Like, I had to basically figure out a lot of shit on my own. But a lot of it's pretty simple, like these speed boosts. You know, the speed boost, for example, when you hit the speed boost, it's got our force applier trigger zone. So when you hit this trigger zone with the force applier, it's gonna push you you know, these are the speeds. It pushes you down the hill fast. And then it also has a couple of sound effects. And it also, the keyframe lights up the yellow arrow. Action recorder, I think that does the color. Gradient effects, this. Oh yeah, so I also have it. So when I start this, watch on the top of the screen here, I have a speedometer. And you'll notice when I hit a speed boost or when I hit a slow down. Whoa.
Tutorial.
It lights up our speedometer on the top of the screen, so watch the top. See how it turned red because it slowed you down. This will turn it red as well because it slows you down. I'm just trying to give the people as many visual cues as I can. Whereas here, when I hit the yellow boost, it'll turn it yellow up top. And it also obviously speeds you up. And the green one will turn it green. The red ones turn it red. Yeah, so little things like that. I mean, and I added those to make it obvious that, like, if you hit the yellow, it makes you go faster. If you hit the red, it makes you go slower. Green, you go faster. So there's little things I would have changed too. But and I even have sound effects decks where when I hit X, you hear when I hit X, it jumps, makes a sound. And same with L2. What's up, Mindbot? Oi! Oi, oi, oi! What's going on? But yeah, Dex, if you're talking about making Alto's Adventure, the tricky thing is, because Alto's Adventure is like a survival, it's essentially infinite. Like, so you might need to make like a procedurally generated terrain and background, because if people don't crash, they should be able to keep going, right? So you could technically go for 20 minutes, whereas like I had to make this about a 3-minute long race because if I go too far, like if I were to try to make this a 4-minute long race, I would run out of thermo. Like this was just kind of my limit. Even with making everything very low thermo, like every single sculpture I used was very low thermo. So keep that in mind when you're making it, because it's like bigger than you think when you start thinking about the layers of the background that you have to add. You know, like what I have here, I've got my foreground, and then I have like 5 different layers in the background, and that really starts to add up. So keep that in mind. Everything you make, try to keep it. I know you keep things low thermo, but it's like low thermo if you actually want to make it a big long experience. If you catch my drift. But essentially, the further you go in this race here, the harder it gets. There's more obstacles, kind of different puzzles that you got to try to drop down or jump over. Very chill though. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped over that. And by the way, the music is made by, fuck, I forgot his name. Awesome dude on Dreams, though. He gave me permission to use his music. But Dex, the beauty of this is you see a lot of people talk about Dreams and how there's only a bunch of little tiny games that you can play. It's just like 2-minute experiences, 1-minute experience. The beauty of if you were to do something like Alto's Adventure, you could make it a huge game pretty easily, because once you get the core mechanics down, you get the physics down, you get the snowboarder dude down, you could create a ton of new levels pretty easily. You know, like for example, like I said, this is kind of I call this Alpine Mountains level. This is the Alpine Mountains level. But imagine making Desert Dunes level, making a snowy whatever level, and cybernetic future level. you know, you can keep all the same mechanics and all the same like the core mechanics, but then all you have to do is just change the cosmetics of it. So give you a week. I like your confidence, bro. I love it. Yeah, I'm all for it, man. Whatever, you know, whatever you need from me. I'll shoot you a I'll shoot you a PSN friend request, actually, so we can message each other a little bit easier. If that's cool. Don't worry, I won't spam you. But I think me and you together, we've got enough rapport along the Dreams community, or if we need other people's help, we get it pretty easily. Chill borders! I love making the sound effects too. Speaking of sound effects, let's see here. By the way, maybe you guys haven't seen this. I kind of made this one night and then abandoned it, but I should continue with this. So you guys probably aren't as old as me, but I grew up with old computers. I grew up along the times where you didn't even have internet, and then all of a sudden you could have internet. There was no cell phones. Now you have cell phones, but this is what I grew up with: little Windows 98, free ski, solitaire, AOL email. I don't know. I kind of made this one day for fun. This could be a fun little hub. Hey Dex, imagine if this was a hub for Alto's Adventure, where you would click on, like, this would be a level, this would be a level, so you'd have to go over, click on a level, and it would like boot it up. Maybe that'd be fun. You want to see create? Okay. It's pretty simple. Most of these are just emojis, so you know how, like, you know, this is, oh shit. You can type in a text to make a little emoji, so pretty simple. I mean, especially if I delete like this shit. Here, get this out of the way. Nope, I didn't draw them. It's too easy. I mean, the emojis are too easy just to paste anyway. Like even this, like that's just an emoji I found. But yeah, that's kind of what inspired me to make this. Is just when I was looking through the list of emojis, I'm like, I could make like a desktop with this. You know? See, I didn't technically make them, but I mean, it's not like I stole them. So yeah, that's something just silly. That'd be great for some kind of like hub, or like a way to just select mini games. You could go to that screen and then go to multiple other ones. You guys have probably seen this one here I'm working on. It's my first person shooter, sci-fi. You basically land on a planet. There's an intro cutscene.
Hey, Mothership, this is Kova. We're coming in hot.
This is more along your lines, Dex. Little sci-fi. Still a lot of work to do. Oh, look at those enemies. But yeah, the transitions are pretty shaky right now. You can't figure out how I made the background elements? I can show you in a sec. Honestly, you should take my background elements and use them, because they're already ready to roll. Like, I made them already, but I'll show you in one sec here. So we'll have that kind of, add some sound effects. For the 2D, yep, okay, I'll show you. I have a great example. So this looks janky right away, because it's still a work in progress. But anyway, you eventually work your way down towards that big tower. I'll show you real quick, Dex, here. So let's skip
Tutorial.
It's easier than you think here, Dex. So I actually have, oh my god, conversion. So these are actually all my little objects right down here. I kind of saved them off screen. So it's just a very simple, thin object, you know, just like a little tower thing. I've got my trees here. And make sure to, if you make trees, make sure to make their stumps extra long, okay? The longer, the better. There's no reason to make it short because it's going to be hiding under the ground anyways. So this way you can make them taller and shorter. But, yeah, so they're essentially just kind of simple sculpts. Like I can show you real quick how I made them. But then once, you know, I made them down here. And then, how did I shape these? I'll show you in a sec here. But yeah, once I made them, I would just copy and paste them. And then I just kept, you know, I just copy and pasted the shit out of them. There's just a ton of them. And also make sure to try to make everything one sculpt. Like, you could make like a stump and then a tree, but I recommend just trying to make it one full sculpt. So here, I'll sculpt something real quick just to show you. What do you want me to make? What, temple, or should I make a tree? They're fairly simple sculpts, just kind of a. I generally like to use the mirror, the background triangles. Okay, like these guys. So I always use a grid. Let's say we go to sculpt mode. Maybe to use a wedge. Something like this. Nope, not that. Or are you talking about the ground, the land? I'm talking about this stuff. The actual mountains. Is that what you're talking about? Okay. So for that kind of thing, let's say you want to make a big mountainous landscape in the background, which is actually it's these right here. I just scaled them way up. For demonstration, let's just imagine. Let's start from scratch. It's super easy. So let's say I wanted to make a new mountainous landscape. Like I said, I've got my grid snap on. I like to keep it at 1. Start with a square. We'll stretch it out. Stretch her out. Kind of make her this a little bit. Then I'd like to make things really thin, so we're going to thin it up like that. Even more thin. This is my favorite stuff to do in Dreams, when you're just kind of sculpting stuff. But yeah, the next part, Dex, is essentially you just you start with a big long piece like this, and then you go back into it and you hit triangle to delete. And then I recommend making the edges kind of round, so you don't want to keep the edge square. You want to cut it off, kind of like what I'm gonna do right here. Cut that off. I'm gonna do that over here as well. But then you just kind of have a little fun with it. Do a little chop here, a little chop there, a little chop there, and then I'm going to change shapes to, let's say, a wedge. Same thing. You know, chop there, maybe a little chop there, rotate. You know, chop, chop. And just chop your heart out until... And there's other objects. I think I used hexagon a little bit. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So just that kind of thing. You can do this, do that. And the beauty of it, I'll show you in a second here. You just remember to, yeah, what's it up? What's up? So I would make this black. And then the beauty, Dex, is you can do something like you can copy and paste it and obviously just like reverse it. Scale it, whatever, and you can literally use one different thing and just use it over and over again. So yeah, hopefully that answers that. And you'll also notice, Dex, as you go down the hill here, because Dreams has a physical space limitation, you ideally I would make these objects further away from our subject, but because you can't, as you go down the hill, you have to kind of keep adding land closer and closer and more to the right. So you'll see it kind of starts up here, but it goes down. So you might run into that problem. Let's not save this. Yeah, what's your question there, Abyss Reaper, my dude? Ask away, bro. Be happy to help. Let's replay this. This is my Blade Runner's creation. I'll be right back.
The year is 2017. Planet Earth is in complete despair following the Great Floods of 2009, in which over 99% of the human population was wiped out. The few remaining survivors are now searching for a way to restart the human race, tasking Blade Runners to seek out a solution and stop their looming extinction. A rookie Blade Runner is on his first recon assignment and must now report to his new boss, Major Kerrigan. Good luck, rookie.
Well, welcome to the grinder, you little grunt. Just kidding with you. Why don't you try and follow me, maybe, see what you're made of. My name's Major Kerrigan, by the way. Now try to keep up, will you? Anyway, rookie, welcome to downtown Chicago. Not what it used to be, huh?
Alright, thanks for the voice acting compliment, Dex. I'll read you.
Now, if you didn't know, kid, maybe this was before your time. This whole city was constructed by replicants in just a few months. Kinda ironic how those same bloody replicants went and destroyed the whole world in a matter of days. Funny how that...
It's amazing how if you change the speed of your recordings, how much it can change. Alright, Abyss. You're creating your own character movement. The question when animating, does keyframes equals character frame rate animation? Character frame rate animation. Don't quite understand. Character, I don't know what you mean by character frame rate animation. That's a term I'm not familiar with. Yeah, I don't know what you mean either. If you guys like Bob Marley, here's a song I recorded, cover of Bob Marley. And when you say you're creating your own character movement, not sure what you mean either. I mean, I do, but I don't.
Don't worry.
Rest in peace, Bob.
About a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright.
I'll show you one thing, Abyss. Maybe it'll help you.
About a thing. Said worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna
I think I submitted this. I think I submitted that to one of the community jams. I can't remember. Let me show you something here, Abyss. Maybe it'll help you. I'm going to start from scratch, kind of like how you are. I'm going to throw down a deluxe puppet. And what I'm going to do, Abyss, is... all I'm going to do is I'm going to have it so if you hit R2, he's going to raise his right arm. And maybe we'll have L2, he'll raise his left arm. Pretty simple, but maybe you don't know how to do this yet. It's a little more advanced, I guess. So, first thing, we will let's scope into our puppet. I'm going to scope into our logic. I'm going to scope into our controller logic. For an example, creating a jump animation using 60 keyframes, would it put the animation at 60 frames per second? No. But that's a lot of fucking keyframes. No, frames per second has nothing to do with keyframes. Frames per second is more just like how much lag is going on in your dream. So if you have a ton of stuff going on in your dream, you have a bunch of animations and sculpts, that's going to drop your frames per second. Keyframes are just like little movements or like individual movements. But no, they're not related at all. But maybe you don't know how to do this, so I'm going to show you. So I'm scoped into my controller logic here. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go to animate. I'm going to do keyframe. I'm going to click on keyframe. I'm going to throw a keyframe down. And then I'm going to take my right arm here. And I'm going to rotate it up. Let's go up right there. So we just recorded that. I'm going to hit stop. So now this keyframe is linked to that right arm going up and down. But now let's assign a button to it. Like I said, we're going to put that as R2. So I'm going to scope into my controller sensor. I'm going to go to my second menu. I'm going to go to third menu? Where is it? Oh, it is the first menu. R2 right here. I'm going to click the output, R2 to the keyframe. So let's go play real quick. So now watch, if I hit R2, bam, R2. This is me hitting R2, boom. But that's a little too fast, right? Let's slow it down a little bit. So let's go back in here. Let's go into let's scope into our keyframe. I'm gonna do the slow power up. Let's do a second, and we'll do slow power down to a second. Now when we hit R2, it'll be a little more slower. It'll be more natural. Boom. La 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 la. So that's how I do a lot of my animations. You know, if I'm recording like a little short film or something, that's kind of how I do it. So let's do one more keyframe here. I'm going to throw a keyframe down. Let's do our left arm. Let's go even higher. And maybe even turn the arm a little bit. Like that. And even, you know, turn the hand up. And why not? Screw it. Let's put the head back a little bit. Give him a little bit of flair. And we're going to attach that to L2. So I'm going to go to my L2, click on the L2 output, and I'm going to attach it to the keyframe there. And we're going to do the same thing. I'm going to zoom into this keyframe and slow it down a little bit. Let's go 1.2 since it's a little more dramatic. So now if we play it, remember R2 does this, but L2 does this. R2, L2, R2. So we can do both at the same time. So now let's say I wanted to make a funky little animation. What I could do is I could go to my animate and I go to possession recorder. I'm going to record possession. Music, cue. Oh, we're dancing, dancing, and 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 1, and 2, and jump. 2, 3, 4, bump, 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 bump. And you can do a little motion controller. Oh, he's dabbing. Look at, he's dabbing. I didn't even try to dab. Dab, 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 dab. Okay, so we're going to record that, or stop that. So now if I play it back, check it out. Now he's dancing. So if we go to play mode, we can watch this dude jam out. It's smooth, right? I mean, what do you mean smooth? Be more specific. But, you know, if I slow down the keyframes, it's a little more smooth instead of, you know, you don't want him to whip his hand up super fast. So, look at him dab. So yeah, that's a quick little keyframe tutorial. And then, since we're at it, even though you probably don't care. Let's say I wanted to do cool little camera work. I could throw in a camera. Boom. And then one thing you can do, hold on, let's get this set up, is I could actually even use the animate, and I can do action recorder. I'm going to throw action recorder down. And now I'm going to scope into my camera and start moving around. So we're recording right now. Let's zoom in. Oh, let's zoom back out. Let's go back to where we were earlier. Maybe go down a little bit. Zoom in again. And then zoom back out. Try to center up. Boom. Let's stop recording. And I'm going to put that action recorder. Is that on loop by default? Okay, it's on loop by default. So I just recorded everything that I just did with that camera. So now if we go back, let's try to rewind that. It even recorded our camera work there. So I'm not touching anything right now. It's completely controlling everything. This is kind of my specialty of using puppet recorders and animation recorders. A lot of people use keyframes. They would use keyframes to do all this. But I feel like it's 1,000 times easier just to keyframe your puppet first with controls and then do a puppet recorder and do the stuff that way. Doesn't make any sense, but whatever. So might as well do a finishing touch here. Let's change our floor to white. Make it shiny and metallic. And then, alright, one last thing I'll show you here, Abyss. Another fun way you can make things, well, first of all, modes, coat mode. Let's make this dude metallic. So I'm going to go shiny metal, and I'm going to make it white, mostly white. I'm going to spray paint him that way. Any tips on making camera smoother, like in a cutscene? Yep, okay, I can show you that next. But one fun thing, let's say you wanted to make some crazy like color effects. So I would go to gadgets, and I would go to grade and effects, and I'll splat that down. Okay, so I have my grade and effects gadget open. So I can do things like if I were to change the saturation, contrast, brightness, hue cycle, all this stuff, you can change it with just this grade and effects. So let's go to our animation recorder, and let's just throw down another action recorder, and we're just gonna throw down a bunch of different effects. So I'm gonna do that, do that, do that, do that. Maybe even go into this, change some vignette, bloom. I don't know. I'm just doing a bunch of different stuff for now. Just to show you all the different things. I'm recording all these changes. Glitch effects, and then finally glitch X. Maybe we'll go back to the beginning here. Alright, so I'm going to stop recording. And now let's play that back. And actually, before I do that, I'm going to scope into my camera and turn off the imp so the imp doesn't show up. Alright, here we go. Let's play back. You can do anything in Dreams, absolutely. All we need is some music. Let's add some music. I'll add music and then I'll show you what I'm talking about. I want to add some of my music because I'm a musician and I'm super humble. Just kidding. What's a good song?
What?
God damn it. Let's go to music.
Welcome.
Just throw a little Clever Trev song in there. or this one? Did I see the cover you made? What's up, YouTube Willie? Obviously, I'm able to create an iPhone PC game. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't notice you there, bro. I'm gonna play this one more time, then we'll pop into something else here. Here's some original Clever Trev music, by the way. I'll check it out real quick after this. This song is about the stock market crash 8 years ago.
You got your money, but you better behave. 1, 2, 3, 4. You shop around town. You're buying shit, you bought it quick, you bought it so fast. Shame on you. Shame on you.
What, did I have a seizure?
Shame on you. I fooled you twice. I feel kinda right now. I feel kinda left out. I feel kinda wrong now, my old friend. As I'm writing my will, I finish it.
Yeah. It kind of makes me sad though, because I recorded that before they limited the recording to 15 seconds. So I can't do that anymore. I can't record my music anymore. And by the way, all that work, we're deleting it all. Never even happened. But what's up, YouTube Willie? How you doing, bro? Camera movement smoother, like in a cutscene. Yep. So I'll show you that real quick. So that involves, that's more of a keyframe. Well, that's more of a timeline thing. So let's see. How do I want to do that? Man, let's add another. I should have just kept that last one, actually. Whatever. What's up, White Beardy? What's cracking? Welcome. How you doing? You a dreamer? Do you dream with love? Just getting at the song I made in dreams once. Alright, I'll show you real quick. I'm just gonna make it a little more fancy. Give it a little grass. No, I'll show you right now, Abyss. You dream? You dream? What's your PSN? I'll give you a follow after this. And anything you want me to check out, let me know. I'm just gonna show Abyss something real quick. All right, so we're gonna kind of start the same way we did last time, Abyss. I'm just gonna throw down a puppet, just to give ourselves kind of a little subject to work with. And I'll do a little. We'll just record it real quick. We'll just have him kind of walk around in a circle. He's debating on his next project. Okay, boom. Okay, so that's our subject. How long you been dreaming there, Beardy? And like, yeah, I guess I already asked if there's anything you want me to check out. Let me know. Let's make this a little bit bigger, like that. Okay, so you're asking how to make some smoother cutscenes. So I guess the first thing I'll recommend is just going to animate and throwing down a timeline. Timelines are your best friend when it comes to cutscenes. Any type of any type of like video, any type of short film, and a lot of other things as well, even keyframes. So I'm going to scope into my timeline, and I like to kind of shrink it and then expand it this way. And it's even kind of useful to even slap it on. If you go up here and you pin to screen, now it's stuck on the top of our screen no matter where we go. Kind of like Movie Maker. Since it became retail, okay, that's sweet. How you liking it so far? What kind of dreams do you like to make? Okay, so I think what we'll do maybe 3 different camera views. Let me think here. Okay. So I'm just gonna throw it on a camera. We'll just start one centered up. I don't know, we'll start one close. How about that? Kind of like a profile. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this camera. Now that it's in the right position, just grab it and throw it on your timeline. I'm going to start it right in the beginning here. And then let's expand it a little bit. And now what I can do is I can... let's just duplicate... let's do a new camera. Let's throw in another camera. Let's put it over here. How about up top? Whoa. So that first one was zoomed in. Let's do a little zoomed out now. Alright, so we got that one there. And then let's grab this camera and then throw it back on our timeline. Try to make it about the same length. And make sure it overlaps just a little bit. I like to even have it on different timelines like that. Okay, so we got camera 1, camera 2. Let's do one more camera over here. Camera. Oops. Let's make this one even further. How about we'll make this one further away but zoomed in? And how about real low to the ground like this? Just to give a little demonstration. Zoom her in a bit. Like that. Okay? Same thing, we're going to grab this camera and plot it right on our timeline. Expand it like that. And then I'm going to shrink our timeline down so it cuts off like about that. Okay, so I'm going to play this. This isn't what we want. This is going to be very rigid, and I'll show you how to make it more smooth like you're asking. Oh, look janky. It's fine. See, it's going really quick from camera to camera. It zooms in really fast. We don't want that, right? Yes. If I hold R1, like this is me. If I hold R1 right now, I'm holding R1. This is how you kind of do this kind of thing. If that's what you're asking. Very important. Just like if I hold something and hit... I don't even... never mind. Forget what I just said. I'm going to shorten everything. Everything was a little too slow. I'm going to make all these shorter. And scrunch them all back up together. And shorten this down. And also, important thing, I'm going to scope into my timeline here. And I'm going to put it on loop. So that way it'll just keep replaying it over and over again. Let's try that. Oh, okay. So if I go into my camera here, if I hit D-pad up, so there's no L1 really. Well, okay. No D-pad right now. Or no, sorry. No L1. If I hit up on the D-pad, it zooms in. Down on the D-pad, it zooms out. If I hold L1 and up or down, it does the focus. However, I never really mess with that, so I'm not going to cover that because I don't really know. I wouldn't worry about the L1. Wait, R1 you're saying? No, there's no R1 involved there. It's just D-pad. This is D-pad up to zoom in, D-pad down to zoom out. So if you're doing like a fisheye lens, you want to zoom all the way out like this. If you want to zoom way in, which is what I'm doing right here, do something like that. And that's the kind of stuff, just monkey around with it on your own and you'll kind of learn as you go. Okay, But last thing I haven't really showed you yet. So notice when it transitions camera to camera, it's really fast. Just zoom, zoom, zoom. We don't want that, okay? One last thing I'll show you. If we go back into our cameras here, and you go to transition time, let's crank that up to 5 seconds, 6 seconds, whatever. I'm going to do that on all 3 cameras. 6 seconds. 6 seconds. This is where you're going to see the big difference that basically what I was going to get to make everything smoother. Now when the cameras transition, it's a lot smoother. See how it's way slower now? Okay, yep, I'll do that right now. So yeah, that transition time is crucial when you're doing this kind of thing. A lot of people don't do that, and it just looks kind of janky. Yep. So yep, it's just the setting when you go into your camera, you scope into your camera, and you change that transition time right there. And there's also different transition types. So I have kind of the basic smooth one, but there are different transitions you can do. Let's do ease out on that one. We'll do ease in on the first one, and then the final one we'll do the janky, crazy one. And then, well, that'll be it. I'll move on after this. So ease out, ease in. This is going to be kind of janky. I like that first transition that it has, but just to show you have options. It doesn't have to be just the default one. Anything for you, Reaper. Got your back, bro. Alright, let's check out Dex's stay cover. Stay. I'm not sure what song you're talking about. Oh, he put my thing in his badass levels. That's cool. That's badass. Let's follow that. Badass. Stay cover, remade from scratch. Ooh, I like anything made from scratch. Did a song? Oh, Hans Zimmer. Hold on. What movie is this from? I always like to watch the Dead Island. Oh, I saw that. I didn't listen to it yet. What movie is this from there, Dex? Yes. Interstellar. A little Matthew McConaughey. Reaper's been crying all stream, dude. He's just tearing up. Try some more chorus, Dex. Put this on. This is like my favorite setting right here, the chorus and delay. Put put that on. And also EQ is really helpful sometimes. Abyss, how did you know this was from Interstellar? How did you know that? He's seen it 7 times. Alright, here's the Deer Dex. That's remixable, right? So when I was streaming earlier, I mentioned adding some music to my solar system, and Little Big Animation mentioned Interstellar, and I'm like, be some good music to add. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna add that music to my solar system because it's only fitting. Let's do that real quick. I wish it saved your last search. I'm gonna throw that into my, yeah, I remember you, Alfizo. What's going on, bro? How you doing? It hasn't been too long. Alright, Dex, we're putting this, I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit, just a little loud. Just so I can talk while I'm watching it. Don't tell me that's not perfect music for this. Don't tell me it's not. Give them a second to rotate, they'll kind of catch up. Yeah, I've made quite a bit of progress since last time. Yeah, so I made them all, I scaled them all differently, properly, and then the rotation speed is all synced up. And I actually went off the actual, an actual chart of our solar system of how fast they rotate. So they're all pretty accurately to scale. Not so much the size of the planets, but the speed of the rotation around. Yeah, if we give it a second, it looks a little more natural once they rotate for a little bit, because they all start synced up, which is... I gotta admit, I've only seen Interstellar twice. Well, I shouldn't even say twice. I've seen it 1.5 times. Throw a back hole. Oh, see, we're getting there. I'm getting there, Abyss. I'm getting there. I'm starting with the basics, bro. Oh, I'm bearing with you, dude. I'll bear with you forever. Ding, ding, ding. Oh yeah. I can confidently say this is the best working solar system in Dreams right now. There's definitely a few other ones, but none of them are very accurate. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but you know. Just kidding. Especially if we go like a vertical view. Check that shit out. Earth is the last planet I have to work on. I had it working earlier, but I had to delete part of it. But I realized I didn't have to. But kind of. So the only 2 planets that I did not create myself are Jupiter. So I stole Jupiter from somebody else, and I also stole Earth, which is not even Earth anymore. It's just a dumb blue thing. But yeah, pretty much. Why, you got a good Earth planet for me? Well, let's go to, we gotta put Dex's, where is it? Gotta put this on loop, bro. Loop. I'm gonna slow it down too. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, we're starting over. So this is Dex's song, way slower though. 50% slower. It's also gonna loop forever, but it looks really cool though. I like how this is technically how, you know, you can see. I don't know. Mercury goes faster, Neptune goes slower, all the way throughout. Yeah, thanks. And Dex, this song's awesome, man. Did you just listen to it to make this, or how far apart they are? Well, I kind of did that. I kind of had to sacrifice authenticity for functionality. So, wow, shut up. So, it's a good point, Alfizo. Like, it's not like they're spaced out this perfectly, but if I wanted to make everything perfect, these 4 planets here would be way smaller. Like, I would have to make these like this big, and then this is like over here, and this. But the problem is, when these are so small like that, it just kind of looks... Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. Here, let's undo all that. You know what I mean? Like, I know you're 100% right. 100% same as the trailer. Oh, Dead Island. Yep, I gotta listen to Dead Island here. I love it. I always get so excited in dreams when you have an idea. Like, this is what I wanted to make. I wanted to make a sun with the solar system, and all the planets would rotate around it in the right speed. They'd be similar to the right scale. And just a little time and patience and effort, little frustrations. It worked. We were there. We did it. It's your favorite song, huh? How about your favorite movie? But yeah, next step I think will be adding like actual functionality to this instead of it just being planets rotating around the sun. Adding the ability to like scope in on different planets. You know, you hit a button to go into Uranus, or it'll show you facts. But the music is fucking perfect. Let's save that. Good job, Dex. I'll make sure to add you into the credits. Music by Drinkwater 200. Alright, so Dex wants me to check out his Dead... whatever. One of my favorite games. I'm gonna have to peace out. I need to get back to enhance my dream. Thanks a lot for showing me how to do stuff properly. Drinkwater dude, you're on fire! Like more of those streamings, yeah. Yeah, it was nice talking to you, Abyss, and man, it's nice to meet a new dreamer. Yes, Alfizo. No, I'm not leaving. Oh yeah, I'm still here. Abyss, keep at it, man. Like you're gonna get frustrated, but just keep at it, man. The more you play, the better you get. The more things will become easier to you. Keep your little piece of paper next to you handy so you can sketch down your ideas, and just keep going, man. You're a low level. And the higher level you get, the more you play, it's just gonna get even better. Becomes even easier and more fun. Because at first it is kind of tough. You're trying to figure out stuff. Alright, Alfizio. If you're leaving too, good gaming. Level 200, damn, brah. Oh, 242. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Abyss Reaper. The new guy. One step at a time. All the time. Alright, Dead Island, is that what you said? Stay cover. Dex, you should put in here from Interstellar or something, because nobody knows what the fuck that even means. And add some tags to it. Same here, I've been playing since about a year and a half. No, I'm not in. I was just talking to Abyss is leaving here. He's gonna go dream, so I'm still dreaming. Don't worry. Sorry. I always like to look at it as we play it, so let's put it on. Oh, it is on a loop. Anything you want me to check out there, Alfizo? Anything you're working on lately? Not bad. A little easier, a little more simple. Oh, yo, mama. Oh, that's sweet, dude. Game on. Jeez, what time is it for you? Must be in the UK. Oh! Oh, the trailer. Okay. Yeah, it's decent. Pretty simple. Nothing wrong with that. Let's find some other tunes. Oh, I remember this. This wasn't you, though, was it? I remember. I remember this. $6:41 in the morning.
To a place where no one goes, where the trees are dead and no wind blows. The windows are open.
Are these your lyrics?
The doors are closed. Lights are on, yet no light shows.
Oh, okay.
Into this place, naked and unclothed.
I'm trying to remember whose lyrics these were, though.
Down in the dark, and no one knows.
Stupid. Sorry, that was. I see. Okay, Dex, I got you. What the fuck?
But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
What's that from? Snatch or something? Into the music right now, man. 6. Oh, you're from Newcastle, dude. Cool. Well, good morning. It's almost bedtime for me. You're just getting up. Here, I'll be right back. I don't even remember when I made this song. Yeah, you know, I can tell you. Yeah, just learning. Cream box crutchy kit. See how it sounds in the repeats. My name is Drinkwater 200. Making dreams every day, streaming. Boom. Alfizo, what's your gamer tag again? Anything you want me to check out, bro? Bruh. Oh, I saved this. Hold on. I'm holding. Working on this, guys. Check this out. A little black and white. In my opinion. Work in progress. Here's this badass wizard I've been working on. Are you ready to rock? Alfie. Oh, okay. I recognize that. Alfie. JM. Rock. Sorry. Revolutionary? Oh, okay, okay. Ride on, we ride. When I see a cute painting. Boom! Painted that a month or so ago. That's me and my friend singing. She's a professional singer. She's amazing. She's the lead singer of a band. We had a little recording sesh a ways back. Anyway, good times. Revolutionary. Nice. Thanks, bro. Revolutionary. Well, I've heard it. Ooh, now we're docking. Dude, this is dope, bro. There we go. This would go good with my solar system too. Whoa. music right now. He's got a shank. Yeah, I could tell. You went ham on this shit. I am Dex. My name is Dex. Dr. Sound Dex. I like to make dreams. I like to make dream music. I like to dream. I like to dream. That was me impersonating Dex. I'll put this on my play later so I can remember it. Yeah, it'd be pretty easy. I mean, that was a pretty simple. See, you say it's your best song, but I'll be the judge of that. Maybe this is your best song. Although, make sure you always turn on ignore frame rate here. That'll make it so it doesn't get all fucked up. If your frame rate gets fucked up, your song won't get fucked up. Or your timeline if you're using a timeline. Screensaver. Custom visualizer. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're going back now. Oh. This is live MIDI, folks. Oh, shit, I hit the left click button. Alright. See how all that looks. There it is, Dex. There's your live 3D diagram of your song right there. But we'll never know because I'm quitting and never saving it. Yep, live MIDI. It's my new genre, bro. Welcome to the Dex stream. Just kidding. Seen this shit? I can feel the sadness. Hey, Alfizo, yeah, let's do it. Right after this. There we go, Dex. We got the music video. It's finished. It just zooms in slowly into his eye. Just like, shh. Into his tears. So stupid. The shit that entertains me, I tell you what. I don't know. All right, Alfie. Let's give you a check. Christ. A-L-F-I-E. What you got lately, Alfie? 42. New guy. Alfizo. What's your YouTube again? Oh yeah, Alfizo. Oh yeah, with the tear just slowly dripping down the cheek. Oh, well, I've played most of this already, Alfie. Is there anything I haven't played yet? I think last time I streamed I was playing I played everything that you have. Stuff worth playing though? I mean... Oh, I did? Okay, I thought so. Well, you gotta be more specific, bro. Whoa. It's a little person. Let's see. Good. I don't want you to be sad there, Dex. Don't be sad. Whatever I gotta do to make you happy, man, I'll do it. If it means live MIDI, Hey, Alfie, oops. You should make it so it's auto-possesses your character. If you want to look professional. Instead of having to hit R2, you should just have it automatically possess. That's my first tip. Ah, fuck. Jesus Christ, way too fast. Alright, you gotta slow your character down, otherwise, just too fast. Try the other one. There's so many other ones. You gotta be more specific, my little friend. You got a scoreboard on this? Kill me. Hard ancient temple. Jesus. One more try. Alright, that's it. You beat it in 12 seconds. Yeah, keep at it, little guy. You'll get there. But for now, I don't know. It's got to be a little more functional. I mean, he typed in Hard Ancient Temple, and I played Hard Ancient Temple. I don't know what to tell you. You gotta make some dreams that are a little more polished. You know, those are super random. I know you're young and you're learning, so I'm patient, but you can't expect people to play your stuff when it's just really hard to play like that. But either way, yep, that's what I just played. Anyway, I'm actually gonna log out now. It's yeah, sorry, Alfie, I'm done. I tried. Clean your stuff up a little bit, then I'll go back and play it. But I'm gonna log out now. That's enough dreams for one night. I need to kind of take a few notes and figure out what I want to do next with my solar system. I'm definitely open to suggestions. I'm gonna add some more facts, some more like mathematical stuff, how fast they're rotating, how hot the planets are, the diameter, you know, when they were discovered, you know, how fast they rotate, not only around the sun, but how fast they rotate themselves. Fun facts, maybe. Yeah, I need some time to think about it. Maybe add some more visual effects, some cool stuff. So, one step at a time, though. I think I made a lot of progress. You know, we started with just a bunch of planets in one Yeah, later, Dex. I might actually stream some Last of Us after this. I might hop on The Last of Us, so if you guys feel like watching me kill some zombies, you can pop back in. But yeah, good shit, Dex, man. Good time hanging out with you, always is. And yeah, hit me up with that collab on the Alto's Adventure Odyssey. You should definitely watch some gameplay of Alto's Adventure and Alto's Odyssey if you need some inspiration. Ooh, we should play together sometime. I got to re-download it, but I'd play that with you sometime. I love that game. Word up. Word to your mother. Don't be sad. I'm gonna go watch Interstellar now. So, and if you guys like this music, well, it's drink water. Alright, well, I'm gonna let this play out a little bit, just to end my stream on a nice, pleasant, chill note. Later, Alfie. Thanks for hanging out. We'll play more of your stuff next time. Try to make it a little easier for me to understand what's going on. Oh, well, Little Big Planet Animation, we're just ending the stream. I was just saying goodbye to everybody. Yeah, we got everything rotating at the proper speed. We scaled them to the proper sizes. But I'm going to let this play out for a little bit without any of me blabbing on, and then there's a pretty good chance I'll hop on some Last of Us and stream some of The Last of Us. Yeah, hell yeah. Are you going to be streaming anytime soon there, Little Big... Hey, by the way, everybody who's watching here, go check out Little Big Animation. Give them a subscription. Same with Alfizo, and same with Drinkwater 200. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to beat the Last of Us for the third time now. I've already beat it twice, but... Check this out, though. The longer we give this to rotate, the little more natural it looks. Let's try to get the sun in the center, maybe. Oh, center of the screen here. Something like that. Yeah, you do, Alfizo. But you're only 10, you little youngster. Give it some time. You'll be PewDiePie in no time. Cool though. If you guys think of any ideas, stuff you want me to add to this, man, my Earth is janky right there. Check that out. Earth is way off. I'll have to fix that, but I'll fix that in time. If you guys think of any ideas that you want me to add to this, feel free to throw it in the comments, either now or even later. So, yeah, we're gonna end the stream now. Saturday night, maybe I'll stream tomorrow, Sunday. But hey, it was a hell of a time. Had a lot of good times with you guys. Sure, Alfie. But yeah, thanks for popping in, Little Big Planet Animation. You were here pretty much right away, and Dex, I think you're gone by now, Alfie. Yes, lots of things we could do. All right, friends. I hope you have some happy dreams, and I'll catch y'all next time. Peace and love. Yep, I'm in Wisconsin, United States. So Midwest, U.S., kind of in the center of the mass. All right, friends. Catch y'all later. Clever Trev, over and out. Out.